to start some trouble.
Good morning. How's it going? I think I got about 8.5 to 9 hours sleep last night. Weird feeling.
My shadow hungers. Let's start some trouble.
I know. It is a bizarre feeling.
Mama Eve was a good friend.
Mama
of mine.
Ebe. Yes, lads. I saw the bot. The bot is getting there. He is getting there.
It's been a while since
It's
I set
been
foot
a
in
while.
White Spire.
What?
He was having a right old pop this morning. I saw.
That was more challenging than the Rite of Shades.
I'm just not used to getting that amount of sleep. In all honesty, it's not. You know.
Ready for a bit of fun, Nova?
We got Knights and Trolls Alliance. That's quite strong, or it was historically speaking. That was quite strong.
They won't get past us.
Selemane's chosen arrives.
Our power cannot be disputed.
Good morning. So, to understand the vagaries of Twitch streaming, I had to take a weekend off because I went away on holiday, and then I took a couple of evenings off because I was busy or I was feeling poorly or something like that. And my average viewers plummeted as a result compared to where we were. Not plummeted, but relative to where we were,
What I
they
was
fell
waiting
off.
for.
People are very quick, understandably, to go to a new channel. So if you don't stream for a day or two, they go watch something else, and then they get sucked into that one because they'll say, tomorrow night it's so and so, don't forget to be here. And they're like, well, I had a good time tonight, I'm going to be there tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon. So when you see Twitch streamers burning out and saying, God, I've been streaming so much, you just think, why don't you just take a day off? It's fine. It really does make a difference. If you aren't streaming all the time, every day, very consistently, people just go watch something else. Well, my sub numbers are very inflated because a lot of them are gift subs. So,
Hello, Whitespire.
quite honestly, I don't have anything like... I mean, we were at 1,501 the other day. I don't have 1,501 viewers consistently, like, on stream at the same time,
just
ever.
resubbed for 22 months. Damn, that must be stressing.
Nah, you get used to it. It's just hard work. You just got to stick with it. So I don't have as many viewers as I have subs, which is kind of weird, right? Like, you'd expect people to have fewer subs than viewers. You'd have more people that just watch, and a selection of them are willing to sub. For me, it's a lot of long-term subs who aren't here every day but do tune in because they've been watching for years. A lot of people that gift subs, and a lot of people that sub and then they do it during a particular kind of stream, Rust or whatever, and then they don't watch the other streams. So they're not into, like,
I can't remember the
everything.
last time I was
They're
in
only
this
into
sluggish
certain things
den.
that I stream.
We will see.
Yes, I do have morning and evening streams, Beastie. So I like to think that I get Australians, late night Americans, and Brits and Euros in the morning. And then in the evening, I pick up a collection of all
Cocknell
of
Bad
those.
Shots just resubbed for 12 months.
Which is great.
The spirits will grace Whitespire with their presence.
Mama Ebe.
Trust in me and be rewarded.
We did our streak. You getting the same operation? It's surprisingly common. It is genuinely surprisingly common. You don't think it's going to be common, but a lot of people get an ablation. When I had mine, it was not. It was not like.
There's so much to explore in
It was not like an unusual thing. I went there, and they were like, have me in. They did a couple of blood tests and all the rest of it. Checked my and just got me all chilled out in the hospital and ready. There were 2 other ones going on before me, and then when I was being wheeled into the theatre, the previous patient was being wheeled out. So it was just like a like constant. That was it. That's all they did all day was ablations. In this my doctor, and the surgery room. So I literally saw the other patient going out while they're wheeling me in. So it is far more common than you think. Not just for supraventricular, which is what I had, but for other things too.
Look at someone who wants to win.
It's weird. I didn't think it was so common, but it is. It's quite a common operation. Procedure. It's not actually an operation, it's a procedure. It was like I said on the podcast, it was quite uncomfortable. It's not as common as a vasectomy, but it's similar in that there's a lot of them, right? So, yeah, the procedure itself is just uncomfortable and kind of weird, and a little humiliating. Because your junk is just there, you know, you're just lying there with your balls out. And then, because they go in right there. So it's a little awkward in that regard. We're going to lose a round, good God. Well, we have only got level 1 lads apart from Luna. Right, time to spend some money getting some levels. We're level 6. We've got money. We've just lost some health. Let's get some boys. So yeah, it's an odd procedure.
Smart investment. The House of Avernus will stand above others.
Our ranks are bloodied.
I bet we're going to be best friends.
In terms of recovery, I felt it was very painful. It felt like, you know, if you've ever played football or something and you've stretched for a ball, or tennis and you've stretched and you pull the inside of your thigh and it sort of hurts to walk. It was like that, but the problem is the wounds where they've gone in to the big arteries that lead up in your thigh. Like if you feel that you've got a pulse in your groin either side of your junk, right there where they go up, it's genuinely very painful. And that bleeds really badly if you open it up, because it's like such a big blood vessel, right? So you've got to be extra careful, and like moving around, I was just like an old man for like a good few days. I could barely walk. And you shouldn't. Like, you've got to be extra careful, because if you open it up, you have to go in and they've got to do stitches and all the rest of it. So it bled a bit. It was okay. It was very sore. But then fine. And honestly, it has made, I feel, a real difference. It's also helped with my anxiety about having SVT attacks, because that's the other thing, is having SVT is bad enough, but the constant worry that you're going to have an attack gives you this underlying concern that expresses itself as low-level anxiety, for me. Like, that's when my panic attacks and everything started, was constantly worrying about that. And I think it just fed into a sort of low-level anxiety that then became a general anxiety. So I do still have anxiety. Unfortunately, my brain is now, wired that way. But yeah, here we go. Oh, I do love a lichen.
The veneer of a savage, the heart of a noble.
We're never going to do this dragon thing.
We come. I stand as an example to my brother.
Damn, we were doing it right there for a sec.
I am no stranger to these streets.
This fight is mine.
Do we dump the lichen in this guy and go full knight? Let's do it.
Turn this around.
Might get rid of Dazzle.
You think I'm afraid of the Corvus too? Light him up, boys!
You are all incompetent.
My powers are not to be trifled with.
Ooh.
Our enemies.
You know what, Dazzle? You're not cutting it, buddy. I'm sorry. We're gonna put Sven in.
My strength returns. We're gonna light 'em up. Get 'em, trolls. Burn it all.
They have no hope.
Guyho Games _ just resubbed for 6 months.
Thank you.
Tell them it's too late to run.
Blessings from the All-Seeing.
Right, next level we go up to level 7 and we stick Omni on. And then we've got the 6th Knight.
You guys ready?
Close. We need a CK.
Time to have a little fun. Your coin was put to good use.
What was the build for the Omni? He had
You were lucky.
Soul. I think he had a Soul Ring. He had a Sanjin Yasha. He had a Skadi. He had a Blink.
Light him up, boys!
Uh-oh.
Put me in the vanguard.
My noble house will stand.
At least someone appreciates what I bring to the table.
Trust in the omniscience.
Give him no quarter!
He's such a nuisance, but he's just such a... I just do not get why people love that little lad so much. When he steals an item, it's not permanent, is it? It's just for that. Or is it? Yeah, and he had the shard. Yes, he had the shard as well.
My steed and I are ready.
The wicked will die at my hand.
Come, Nova. We ride.
We're never going to get Aber 3. Let's get rid of Aber 3. We want Omni 3 would be
It's
perfect.
under my protection.
Oh, Sven.
Our foe.
I'll take some of you with me.
Don't fuck with Luna. If we can get her to level 3, but we can't, I don't think. It's really hard. Oh man. Maybe I get Maelstrom on her. Does he even have a spell? Oh, he does need to cast that.
seeing one's eyes are upon you. We won't back down.
Kill the hero. What the hell happened?
We got shit on. We need a level 3 lad. And we need a Sven. I need an Omni and a Sven and a CK would be good, because CK's just doing nothing, but we need him for the Knight Alliance.
The time for celebration will come.
Oh,
The righteous will not be slain.
Time to ply my trade.
huh. Lock that.
Divine justice is coming.
Your voodoo isn't gonna stay.
Oof. Omni doing work! Maybe we put it on Sven then, and we put the Mask of Madness on her. Because it was, I think the Mask of Madness was pretty good on her. When she gets to level 3, we can't have it on her, because then she's got her, her ult. Could put it on Omni, in all honesty.
I was forged in battle.
Let's fucking give it to Omni. Lad's doing some fucking serious deeps.
We'll do whatever it takes.
Oh, that purification!
Fighting formation.
Why not Maelstrom on Shaman? What? Why would you do that? Oh my god.
I bring with me fear and death.
I put this here because if they blink in with assassins, we've got a chance to get some spells off.
We ride to glorious battle.
I'm gonna shatter your glass cannon.
Oh, the neckbook creeps. Neckbook on Bat is a pog because he casts his spells so often. You've always got 2 neckbook lads out. Boom. Blam! There's no one it really goes on. Because I think if we silence him, he can't use God's Strength. Just need some Lunas. Damn, he's got 3 level 3 lads. That's what we need. We need some more level tray. Alright. I was saving this money to level up, but I guess we just try to get some level 3 lads.
The last time I was in Whitespire, I was but a
That's a
decay
pod.
on my power and trembled. We have been reborn.
Well, maybe the level 3 snakes will help us. Hexes as well, so.
Lolig just resubbed for 4 months. Good morning.
Morning. Need 3 Lunas. I don't know where they could be. I do want to know when a player gets booted out, do the units they had go back in the pool? I don't know if the Maelstrom is okay on Omni. He doesn't attack very quickly, but I think it's better than nothing.
The Moon Rider comes.
They've come for us.
Whitespire is mine.
Yeah, there's a lot of Abaddons, but he doesn't really... No one else has got a Luna. There's not one other Luna. Where the Lunas at?
Nova might win this all on her own.
Oh.
Bless me, all-seeing one, as I...
This guy's going to be tough.
They were never better.
109 steps to go. Haven't moved today. Oh man. Heart of Tarask on Omni. Oh, he just lives forever.
Time to test what...
Sven did some work there. Unbelievable. Well, I made top 3. Whatever happens, I'm fairly happy. We're only level 7, so these guys are hoovering up all the units at the top end, which could be trouble. Let's give this to CK. His stun doesn't really matter at this point. Maybe more walloping will help him.
We got to put a stop to their healing. Finish off the rest of them.
He going bladed the ward. Is it just 2 of us now? Oh.
Enough with the games.
His stun makes him deal damage as a demon? Alright, well, we'll fucking take that off then. Omni did 13,000 damage.
This should be over soon enough.
I mean, I'm happy with second. Second is fine. That's decent MMR points.
We gotta kill these guys before they break us. Time to finish this. Kill the summoner.
Reposition my Luna? Oh, you reckon switch them around? Yeah. She did a lot of damage there.
Today we ride, for tomorrow may never come.
Trouble. I like the big horn lad.
Just tell me who you wish to die.
We get the Human Alliance out there.
This time, things will be different.
We need to get this quickly. Burn it all! Bring all the friends you want. He's not gonna save ya.
Yeah, maybe we move the dummy up. Good idea. You know, we 100% could have had... Ooh, maybe we get a PA just for the swordsman bonus. Oh, but we need him as well. Shit. Alright, well, we'll stick with the human bonus then. We could have 100% had a level 3 Abaddon, by the way.
Slaughter them all.
Oh well. It's going to be close, actually.
We ride to battle.
Get it together, people!
Don't let the goods burn down. You'll need more mana than that to beat us. Hey. Great work.
Huzzah! Luna did some fucking work. So the Markov bot is hilarious. The things it comes out with. Its responses are really funny. Someone will say something, it'll just respond with a lot of sass. You know what I mean? So yeah, we got this Markov bot on the Discord now, and it just... The longer it spends there, the more conversations, for anyone that doesn't know how they work, it hoovers up stuff that's been said in a channel, and it generates phrases, and it occasionally spits them out. So for instance, Snoog said, sounds good, but I think if I'm going to go down that route, I'd find one in Sweden. And he responds, don't give it a go. It's like, it's just the sort of thing that someone would say. And then someone says something and he says he's already a bot, is a top lad already. It's speaking about itself in the middle of our street. It refers to itself in the third person all the time. I'm not saying I'm making a robot. I'm saying that a Markov chain or a Markov bot is quite funny, emergent AI, if you like. It's not intelligent at all, but it's emergent in that it just chugs away and it thinks it's being ever so clever. It feels like it's learning, you know? It's just funny. This isn't Dota. That's correct. This isn't Dota. Well done. Let's see what we got. Load of crap. Load of crap. Ho ho! I'm gonna go quickly grab some fuel. Actually, ooh, I think we're gonna load into this quite quickly. So I used to have one on an old RSC channel that I was on in for years. It was for the lads I used to play Eve with. Very funny guys. And the channel had some really oddballs in it. Some of the stuff that they said was bizarre. And the weird stories that they'd tell and stuff like that. And it just picks up on comments that other people have made about other people. And then when it makes them, it's funnier because you know it's not a person. It's a representation of the channel. So it's like the id of the channel expressed randomly. It just seems funnier. Wow. Well, there's only 10 minutes left. Let's pop my Zag and let's go. I really need a poop. I'll be back. I'll get me Huel on the way back up.
Burflags just resubbed for 9 months. Chair stream PogChamp.
I really thought I was going to make it out of there.
Godgood just resubbed for 5 months. You played 2 hours to die like this. Food, please. Gold, please. Wood, please. Start the game already.
I don't know that reference. What's that from? Age of Empires. Huel. I never really played Age of Empires. I know that's going to come as a shock to people. I'm not a big fan of RTSs. The micromanagement, all that, I could never get my head around it. The first esport I ever got into was StarCraft 2. And I played that a bit, and I did quite enjoy it, but I hit a hard ceiling on what I was capable of. Like, once it got to the point where you're like having to, in the middle of a fight, queue up other units and separate your units into groups and spread them out and everything, it was just... I mean, I played Command & Conquer, the original Command & Conquer, June 2000, games like that. Like, I liked those back in the day. And whilst Rome Total War and stuff like that are RTSs, I guess, I find them easier. Because, for one thing, you can pause. And also, it's more like a regular battle. When it's more like individual units, I struggle. When it's those things but turn-based, no problem. You know, like I think I'm decent at XCOM. I finished it on Commander a couple of times. Like, I'm decent at XCOM, I think. I only played Terrans, and I just made siege tanks and just tried to shuffle them up to the enemy base and blow stuff up a bit at a time, and that was pretty much it. June 2000 was great. In its day, it was great. I've no idea why they called it June 2000, because it did not come out in the year 2000. It came out in 1998, right? It says it came out in 1998, but when would I have played it? Because I would have played it at my mate's house. I'm just trying to think when I would have been able to get around there, because I was at university in 98. Let's all meet up in the year 2000. That's the... I hate that pulp era. I'm glad for them though. They deserved some success, but I'm gonna level with you. I'm not a fan of the song Common People. It just reminds me of smelly student union bars and sadness. I don't know who plays RTSs on console. I do not know. I know that you're a boomer, Pyrian. Nikita92. Why do I recognize that name? Either way, no, I'm not a boomer. Heard footsteps. Do you know what a boomer is? Boomer is someone who was born in the post-war baby boom. And that would be my parents. I am Gen X, and we are the forgotten generation, the slacker generation. Everybody wrote us off. We were the first generation to be left to be poorer than our parents. All the boomers kept all the money, and they're still fucking alive. What is the jail for this game? The jail for this game is that you will spend a lot of time dying. So Gen X, characterized as hardworking, entrepreneurial. Most of the big tech companies and businesses that you enjoy purchasing products from are thanks to my people. We embraced the internet. We embraced change. We're big fans of that kind of stuff. I started with nothing. And no skill. This is the important thing. I have no actual skill in this game. I play this game to entertain myself. And I hope that some of you enjoy the ride. For me, this game is, I love it. It's can be quite long periods of boredom, but I do like games that have bursts of intense action that is very high risk, high reward. This light filter is the visor that I have down that is kind of scuffed up, and I've clearly attempted to clean it with a dirty rag, but it can protect my face from a bullet. So yeah, it's like Eve in that regard. I've spoken about how it's like Eve before. If you think about something like Hell Let Loose, which is great fun, love Hell Let Loose, but it's constant action. Or it can be periods of like literally 45 minutes of just continual fighting over like one point. They're attacking, you're defending endlessly. This is more like quite long periods of boredom. Like this. We've been in raid now for 6-7 minutes. We haven't fired a shot. We're just kind of chilling, right? I know there's lads about, so that brings the tension level up a bit. Like, people say it's like a horror game more than a shooter, and I agree with that. One of the fun camp spots is on top of that door, because people come through the door and you shoot them in the arse, but if they come down that corridor, you do have a look at them, but it's not like a good look. If they added, like, if you think about it, they've got cultists that sneak around in the night and stab you with poison daggers and giggle. There was someone right to our right, either in the building above or walking about in that set of corridors. Yeah, that's them going outside up there. Could be a scav. just a scav. Interestingly, I thought it always took the mag on the leftmost pouch, but it consistently puts this magazine in when I don't want it to. Now, is that happening above me or in the building opposite? Because if it's a building opposite, we could catch them when they come down that corridor if they try to escape. We haven't really got the ammo for a prolonged fight. Kind of want to shoot someone, grab their stuff and leg it. See, I figure anyone having a fight to my right could well come down here to leave. Do you still need the maps? Not on certain maps. So I know Reserve Inside Out. I know Customs reasonably well. Like, I know the map, I don't know the names of the extracts. That's something I need to get better at. I roughly know them, but not like the way I do for Reserve. Interchange, I know it, but I don't know it intimately, you know. Woods, I know a bit. Munch showed me around it a few times. Roughly know my way around, but not that well. Walked into landmines a bunch of times. Labs I know better than I thought I did, but still not great, because I probably only run it in the whole time I've had Tarkov 15 times, I'd say. Factory I know well, but it's not my map. I just don't really enjoy it. Shoreline. I mean, I know the map in that I know where everything is, and I roughly know where the extracts are, but it's just don't like it. It's too boring. Too much walking about. Which map did I start on? I think Customs was the first map, wasn't it? It feels like it. When I first started playing, it certainly felt like Customs and Factory were the two maps. I want to say that's true. I certainly remember the first time I played it, it felt so dense. I was like, my god, this is complicated. Died a lot, didn't know where anybody was. Customs is meant to be the sort of starty map. Reserve is Chad's central these days. I'm not sure why. I think it's because killing the raiders is pretty value. They tend to have pretty good guns, pretty good armor, and there's a decent chance of getting like decent loot off Gluhar and stuff like that, lab keys, and you've got graphics card spawns, and there's lots of locked rooms. There must be more locked rooms on Reserve than any other map. Like, it must have the most keys. I'm trying to think of anything that comes close. When did Lewis make this slur that I'm not a real gamer because I don't play Pokemon Go? Yeah, that's true. The resort does have a lot of locked doors. But that's only in one place, right? On Reserve, there are 4 locked rooms just up at Dome, I think. I want to say 4. There's a bunch. Like, there's just so many. Gluhar, Gluhar, is the raider or the scav boss, and he's got a posse with him who are also... Like, the guy I killed earlier was just a plain old scav, just AI. And they have random items, and they tend to have shit guns, shit armor. They're good shots, but they're stupid and they're bad. Thank you for the raid.
Jeeves the Tat raided with 133 viewers.
Thank you, Jeeves the Tat. Then you've got the scav, the super scavs, I call them. They're like the minions of the boss. And they have better armor, much better guns, and they tend to have shit ammo. That's the only bad thing. But they have grenades, and they're very aggressive, and they have higher hit points than other scavs, and you. They have a lot of HP. And then you have the boss, who's got a really good gun, and tends to have good items in his pockets and stuff. And then you've got the raiders, who are a group of super scavs that spawn in when you pull the alarm to open the hermetic bunker door, and the alarm goes you will have heard it, and that can spawn in the raiders. There'll be a camper down here somewhere. Guaranteed. Is he over there? Is he over there or is he underground? He's out here. This guy was doing work out there, man. You reckon he was just a little rat who got lucky? Maybe. Good night. He was level 43 though. Chad would have popped that door and shot me. He was alright. When I had my COVID jab, I thought I've put on some weight over lockdown. I'll be honest with you.
Denzero SC2 just resubbed for 4 months.
And when I had my COVID jab, I felt like shit for a few days, so I didn't have a drink. And then I thought, you know, maybe we could take this time to cut down on the drinking a bit and lose some weight before summer, you know? And I've got some stuff coming up in the summer where I wouldn't mind looking less like a fat bastard. So I thought, you know, maybe I'll get back on the Huel, do less snacking, try and lose some weight, maybe even do some exercise at some point. And I've noticed that when because I have a few ciders in the evening to relax and you know, get on with the stream and just have a bit of a laugh and everything. And you just notice it starts to add up in terms of calories and stuff. Like, it's just wasted calories, isn't it? I mean, it's just, especially cider, it's just sugar, really. And I thought, you know, maybe we could actually fucking get back into some semblance of not dreadful shape. So I'm going to try and get on the Huel more consistently.
Purely a prototype
Because
just resubbed for 10 months.
Thank you, because it does cut down on your calorie intake, like, quite a bit. Just sell some stuff. Wow, look at that thing. Oh, wait,
Lloyd
no, I'll
Jeans
have that
just
back.
resubbed for 26 months.
Cheers. So the Huel is good. It's not. I don't think you're going to lose weight just by drinking Huel, but I figure if, you know, like I've said before, if it's a choice between me having a sausage sandwich for breakfast and then Mrs. F will be like, I was going to get some so-and-so in for lunch, and me going, yeah, and just having that, and then in the evening drinking cider, and then I'm snacking on crisps, and I'm snacking on jelly beans and stuff like that, because I find that I'm a natural snacker. Like, I love a snack. And I don't like to sit and eat like a big meal all at once. I like to have lots of little snacky things, which is bad, because if you're snacking on good stuff, I'm sure that works great. But my problem is I like savory things. Not many savory things are healthy and delicious, if you think about it. Most of them are just not. They tend to be salty or fatty or bad for you in some way. So yeah, that's an issue. BS ammo, yes. BS ammo, yes. So yeah, I'm trying to get a little better at not just eating crap. Because the problem is, if I go to the shops, I see all these delicious things, and I think, ooh, you know, and I just want to have them, and then you realize that this is actually just making you more Gordo than you want to be. And I just thought, geez, you know, am I going to fit exercise into my schedule regularly? Probably not. I'm very lazy. I wake up, I have a cup of tea, and I think, oh, I can start streaming. What I should do, because I definitely have time, is I should go out and go for a run in the morning or something like that. That's 100% what I should do. There's no excuse not to, really, because there's nothing holding me up, if you like. There's no hour that I have to start. I woke up today at about 8:30, 8:50. I mean, I woke up and then I went back to sleep and I woke up. So what I could have done was have my cup of tea and then gone for a little run. Had a shower, got dressed, and then started streaming at 9:30. Swimming, I'm very bad at swimming, believe it or not. I would say believe. I'm not very good at it, so I don't really enjoy it. Like, I find it kind of tedious. Yeah, it's not a thing that's ever really given me much pleasure. God, we got a lot of guns. Hello. Yeah, but it's only got 2 slots on the CMS. So I'm just going to take it in, use it up, and then, you know, you never know. I think making it a habit is a thing. I did Couch to 5K for a couple of weeks, and I was quite enjoying it. And I think now I'm listening to more podcasts and stuff. I really could stick my headphones in and just start doing some running. The thing is, I have quite bad knees from years of playing football and AstroTurf, which is really bad for your knees. And I find cycling a lot easier in terms of like motivating myself to do it. But I don't like to cycle with headphones in because I like to be able to hear, especially in London, it's quite dangerous cycling. And people fucking hate cyclists in London. Like, they actively dislike them. There was that tweet a woman sent a few years ago where she was like, pretty sure I knocked a cyclist off. Lol. And she was just like, laughing face emoji about knocking a cyclist off. They don't think cyclists are people. Oh, it's just factory. It's just factory things. Factory is like that. like the cycling in Twickenham is quite a big thing. Like in terms of bicycle ownership in London, Southwest London is the biggest. There's cyclists everywhere. There's lots of cycling clubs and all the rest of it. The problem is that the people who use a car a lot have to come across the worst of cyclists. And there are some cyclists out there that are complete fucking pricks. And I say this because when I go driving sometimes, which isn't that often, I bump into them. And they're the guys who, for example, I'm driving across Richmond Bridge the other day. Anyone that knows the area knows Richmond Bridge. The problem with London in terms of driving and cycling is that whilst there can be cycle lanes and there can be cycle paths, London is a very narrow place. And you need to have parking. So that narrows the roads. If it's a road with no parking, it tends to be fairly narrow anyway. If you put cycle lanes in, you've then got to worry about buses. Buses aren't going to fit into a lane with cars and cycles. You're going to have buses just taking up both lanes. And then they need to have somewhere to pull in, which is dangerous for cyclists as well, because trying to go past a bus is a real problem. And also people constantly opening doors on you. Delivery drivers are in such a hurry, and they're just so non-caring, that I've been cycling along before, and a DHL truck has cut me up, and then thrown his door open to jump out and deliver a parcel, and I've had to put the brakes on. You know the point where you slam on the brakes and your rear wheel comes up because you're stopping that hard? And he's like, "Oh, sorry, man, sorry." I was like, "Dude, what the fuck are you doing?" I was like, "Your door is like..." And I've had people just open their doors on me, and I'm with my kid on the back of the bike. This is when she was small enough to go on the back of the bike. And I screech to a halt and give them a mouthful, and they just look at you. And you know deep down they hate cyclists. Like, they hate cyclists the way that racists hate other races. To them, it's like a group of people that they detest universally, and they are evil. You can't break that down. And equally, for cyclists, they hate motorists. To the point where you get cyclists who deliberately block motorists off because they hate them so much. Because they've been cut up by cyclists so many times. Now, for me, it's an imbalanced hatred. Because cyclists have, for me, a decent reason for hating motorists, which is, you almost fucking killed me. Please, can you stop trying to kill me? And motorists hate cyclists because they slow them down. That's it. It's the only thing that motorists don't like about cyclists is they slow them down. So, on the one hand, you've got made me a little slower, and on the other hand, you've got tried to kill me. So it's not a fair balance there, is it? I'm a man on a bike. I have no armor. If you hit me, it's going straight through the armor. I'm an unarmored rat on reserve. And you're riding a Meta M4 with the best ammo. And you've got top-notch armor. I can't pen your armor. Can't pen it at all. Might dent it tiny bit. You might have some damage to it. You're not going to die. If you touch me, there's a chance I die. Please. So you get cyclists in this mindset that they detest motorists. So I'm going across Richmond Bridge the other day, and there is a cycle path. Sorry, Kingston Bridge. I'm going across Kingston Bridge the other day. There is a cycle path across Kingston Bridge. And this cyclist, there's two cyclists in front of me, both Lycra lads, who are cycling the proper, going for their personal best to get home from work. One of them goes on the cycle path. The other one veers away from the cycle path to go across the bridge. And he's going, and it's uphill a bit, and there's headwind, so he's going. But we're all slowed down to 15 miles an hour or less. The whole line of cars trying to go in this lane are waiting for this lad. Now that is annoying. But I don't wish him dead. I just wish he'd use the cycle lane. But the cycle lane on Kingston Bridge is this wide. And there's a huge concrete barrier here. Then you've got this tiny cycle path. And then you've got the pedestrians. It's tricky. But motorists genuinely... I've had people deliberately cut me up because they see me on a bike. I had a guy overtake me. I had my daughter on the back. I'm going down a road near me. and he's behind me, and he's because he wants to get past. So then he roars past me and cuts in front of me like inches. What am I meant to do? There's plenty of room for him to go past me. Why does he have to be so aggressive? It's because he hates cyclists. There's no other reason. I'm doing nothing wrong. I'm using the road just like him. So I've slowed him down a bit. Fair enough, that can be a little annoying if you're in a hurry. What is he looking at ahead of him? Line of cars waiting at the traffic light. So he's cutting me up and furious because he wants to wait in that queue a couple of seconds earlier. How dare you make me wait to wait? Bizarre. And then Top Gear does... This is... Everybody's saying, oh, Clarkson's a lad, mate. He does an episode about cycling, right? Where their conclusion is, I don't see what the fuss is about. Because they cycled for like 5 fucking minutes. With a film crew. Fuck off. People are actually dying because people hate cyclists so much. It's ridiculous. You want to find somewhere to park? You should be welcoming more cyclists, less drivers. You want less traffic? You should be welcoming buses and cyclists. Less traffic! Less traffic, dickhead! Fucking hell. So it drives me up the wall. So that's why I don't cycle too much in London, because it's just... You'd be hard-pressed not to bump into someone trying to fucking kill you. Well, we got the shit spawn. Let's fucking dance, bitch. You wanna go? Fuck me. I actually don't even know where this lad is. I think he's a sniper. It's alright, we can heal this up. Nay bother. Where? Do you think he was up at Dome? The window is right up here! Wow. Wow. That was a hell of a shot. That is a hell of a shot. Oh, here we go. Cloud Sempi's a bicycle hater. Here you go, mate. You can fucking leave. Goodbye. They don't contribute anything to the road? Fuck off, son. How many motorists have been killed by cyclists? None! None! Contribute anything to the road. That's all I needed to read of your message. Fuck off. Go watch Jeremy Clarkson and wank off. Oh, he hates the same people I do. Oh, Jez, yes! Fucking despicable. We need some good ammo for this. Contribute anything to the road. What do you contribute to the road as a fucking motorist? Twat. You think the money you pay in car tax goes to the roads? Are you fucking simple? Good God. You want to know what you're contributing? Pollution, roads through the countryside, fucking traffic everywhere, horrible air that's actually killing people. I'm just going to stand up and applaud that contribution from motorists. Well, honestly, keep up the good fucking work. Please. I'm contributing. Fuck cyclists. Yeah, God forbid someone should not drive a car like a real man. Fucking Clarkson, mate. Clarkson's little minions. They're everywhere you see them. They don't contribute to the roads. Real men drive cars.
K_Current just resubbed for 1 month.
People with a massive inferiority complex drive cars and let it define them. Your car defines you. That's who you are. I bet that's all you talk about. Yeah, I just picked up the new Porsche. There is my new Porsche. What kind of brakes on that? Oh, it's got you know, the ones that make it stop. Nice, yeah, nice. What else has it got on it? Wheels. It's got 4 of them. 4? Oh, that's good. That sounds like a good number of wheels for a car. Yeah, mate, got it all. I reckon Clarkson would like this. I watch Top Gear, of course. Love it. Love the show. Love the interaction between Clarkson, May, and Hammond. Really nice. It's like they're not just 3 of the same person saying the same fucking things every week. And it's really interesting. I like the way they hate everything and everybody apart from cars and basic bitch conservative British shit. Do you know how many cars there are now in London compared to when I first moved here? I used to be able to drive into London on a weekend. We would get in the car sometimes, me and Mrs. F, and just for a change, we'd drive in, and we would do it in about 50 minutes, maybe an hour. And sometimes when I was working in London, I would have to drive a car from like Docklands back to my house, because it was like a hire car that we'd hired for some job that we were doing, and we couldn't park it overnight at the fucking place where the office was. So I would bring it home and park it on my road and then drive it back in the next morning. It wasn't that bad. If you try driving in London now, holy shit. It is im-fucking possible. Impossible. It's so bad. And all the cabbies I talk to, if I ever have to take an Uber or something like that, I'll be like, mate, this traffic is unbelievable. I said, when is, like, the downtime for traffic? He goes, nowadays there isn't one. Like, Sundays you used to be able to drive, really wasn't that bad. But fuck me, you try driving any time of day or night in London now, it seems to be insanely busy. It's awful. Who is Noel Clarke, this actor that's been accused of groping all these women? I've never heard of him. They're saying he's the most lauded British actor. Never heard of him. What's he been in? Actor Noel Clarke. He was in Doctor Who? I don't recognise him at all. I have to Google him. Kidulthood. England is not overpopulated. At all. At all. I just went to rural England 2 weekends ago. Or was it even last weekend? No, it was 2 weekends ago. Hell of a lot of space. Hell of a lot of space. I just drove from London down to Bournemouth, and for like 80% of that drive, you're not going through towns, you can't see towns, it's just fields, 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 fields. And then the New Forest, the New Forest, the New Forest, fields, fields, heath, heath. Then there's Winchester, there's Southampton, 45 minutes of countryside, there's Bournemouth. And then I left Bournemouth and we went out into West Dorset, and it's just countryside, 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 countryside. That's it. The issue that England has, everybody wants to live in London. The southeast in particular is incredibly busy. So people think of the southeast as being, it's full. I went to Kent multiple times over the last few years because it's close and it's beautiful. Kent is a beautiful county to look at. The people can fuck off and the way they vote can fuck off. But it is a beautiful county. And this is the crazy thing about Kent. It's the whitest place I've ever been to. Did not see anyone that wasn't white in all the places we went in Kent. It was the whitest fucking place. And it's just fields, 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 fields. As far as you can see. It's beautiful. And they think that they're being taken over by foreigners and the country's full. And I'm like, you live in Kent! Look around! Shork, here's the thing. I agree with you that there are cyclists that drive like twats, like I was saying. And you do get, especially in London, couriers, the personal best guys, and they do not stop for anything. I was in Richmond Park one time, and a deer had been hit by a car, and the deer was in the middle of the road, and people had got out to check on the deer, and cars were all stopped. These guys went through on their bicycles, and they went like, and they were like weaving in and out of people and around the deer and the cars because they had to get this, they had to keep the speed up. And I mean, I've driven in London. I've seen cyclists that will sneak up on your right and then cut in front of you and do this, and then cyclists will go and stop in front of the cars so that when the lights change, they get going like this, and all the cars are waiting. I understand that frustration, but again, if they're doing something ridiculous,
just resubbed for 1 month.
That's just an idiot. That's an idiot. I do see them. I absolutely see them, and it frustrates me as someone who rides a bicycle that I see people literally giving us a bad rap. But I see so many cyclists not doing that. And I see a lot of drivers who are okay, but I also see an awful lot of drivers who actively cut me up, open doors on me. It's unbelievable. I feel like when I'm cycling, which isn't all that often, I'm almost guaranteed to bump into an absolute twat motorist at least once on my journey. Whereas when I'm driving, I don't see that many bad cyclists. Other than slowing me down a bit, I don't see that many.
Bob's Knee just resubbed for 63 months. London is equivalent to a huge flax lane, overpopulated and dog shit.
Bob, you don't live here, mate. Kieran, I have wondered for some time about what a difference it'll make when computerized cars come in, and when future generations look back, what will they think of the fact that the average person was allowed to drive a car? Can you imagine that? Looking back in like 100 years time when all the cars are just self-driving, and being like, you know, in the past people just drove the cars. Computers were not involved. You could just drive them around. People used to drive at crazy speeds, and kids will ask, wasn't it dangerous? Like, this is what my kids will be telling their kids or their grandkids. I remember my dad used to drive us around in the car. He had a wheel, and he would turn it like this to move the car, and pedals to make it go and stop. And he just drove it. And they were like, what if he fell asleep? Then we would crash. What if he made a mistake? Yeah, then people would be killed. Be like, what? And we used to put this horrible smelling liquid called petrol in, and cause all this pollution. It was unbelievable. And they say, didn't that used to kill a lot of people? Yeah, thousands and thousands and thousands of people a year used to die. God, that's terrible. And anyone could do it. Yeah, you just had to pass a test, little test, where you drove a little bit and they made you write down some quiz questions, and then you could drive. How old did you have to be? 16. What? Mad, isn't it? just a line in the middle of the road. You just had to know not to go that way. I'm optimistic about technology in the future and stuff like that. You've got to be. Markov bot says, "Who puts banana on pizza? The heretics." Yes, Marky. Here's another comment. "I think it was once by multiple people, so it keeps learning and doesn't base everything off the 3 to 4 messages it seems to be able to sneeze on its keyboard." Here's another one. "We let Belgium believe it is a randomly generating sentences. It is a fan of lonely dude crying or low damage carry." Bizarre. Banana on pizza is the worst. "I wonder what will happen when a self-driving car has to decide between crashing and injuring the driver or crashing into a pedestrian." I guess it depends. That's the kind of thing that we need to worry about. The AI cannot be biased in favor of the driver. It can't. It has to be biased in favor of protecting the most vulnerable thing that it can hit. So if it has a choice between, like, if it's traveling at 90 miles an hour, whatever choice it makes, someone's going to die, right? Like, if it crashes into a lamppost at that speed, the driver's probably going to be killed or at least very severely injured. Like, most people there's a certain speed, even with airbags and all the rest of it, you're very unlikely to survive unharmed in a very high-speed crash. But the car won't be going that fast. The car will do the speed limit, right? So you're not going to be able to say to your Tesla, do 150 on this straight. It'll just be like, no, I'm just going to do 70. Like, that's the speed limit. It's going to do the speed limit. That would be rule number 1, is the car doesn't break the law. 70 miles an hour, the stopping distance that you have for people is far greater than that for the AI. The AI can see and predict further ahead, knows ranges, knows speeds, recognizes problems much more quickly than a person does, and its reaction speed is instantaneous, right? So if the corporation has the AI protect the driver, it doesn't work. And I think it should be illegal for it to have that factor in there. Because the only way it works is if it has the same moral decision making that a perfect person would in that situation. You know, in The Office, when Dwight gets into the car with Jim and sits behind the driver, and Jim says, "You really going to sit behind me?" He goes, "In a crash, the driver will always instinctively protect their side of the car, so this is my best place to sit," right? And people instinctively, if something's come towards them, they'll swerve away from it. That's like an instinct. To swerve away from it, protecting your side, bringing the passenger side into the collision. So the AI car needs to not make decisions that way. It needs to think, okay, there's a pedestrian there, there's a lamppost there, this is an unexpected situation, I haven't had time, like I've come over the crest of a hill, and we're either going to hit this oncoming car, or I'm going to hit this pedestrian. It needs to be able to make that decision. It cannot swerve to hit the pedestrian. It can't do it. Because there's zero chance of the pedestrian surviving. But with safety measures in the car, you feel there is a chance that the passenger survives, or the driver survives. I think that's the way it has to look at it. So if it says must protect customer, we've already lost. And the AI will not be better decision making than people, it will be evil. That's how I feel anyway. It can't make a decision based on whether it's going to hurt a customer or not. It has to make the decision based on what is the highest chance of survival for all involved. Right? But even if that was an issue, and that obviously needs to be handled, even if that is an issue, it's still going to make the right decision and have better reactions than people most of the time. Right? So, if you have cars, as we have now, and you count the number of people that die, and you have AI cars, and 10% of that is the number of people that die, or even less, because there'd be no drunk driving. Drink driving and driving while tired are two of the biggest causes of accidents. So if we take that out of the equation, the number of crashes should plummet. So I think people will look at it and say, AI car kills pedestrian. And that's like a huge story because it's something new. And it'll take time to get over that hurdle. But you could always look at how it was before and say, this is so much better. Yes, people are still going to die in collisions with cars and car crashes and all the rest of it. It has to happen because there's such a vast number of cars out there on the road. But there's no way it's not going to be safer once they get there, in my opinion. This is fucking stupid. So, what are the most common causes of accidents in the UK? The driver or the rider failed to look properly. The driver or the rider failed to judge the other person's path or speed. The driver or rider was careless, reckless, or in a hurry. They made a bad turn. Loss of control. Slippery road. Traveling too fast for the conditions. Pedestrian didn't look. Obviously, that's not something that is really the driver's fault. 5% of accidents apparently caused by driver-rider impaired by alcohol. I thought it would be more. Literally failing to look properly is number one apparently. 39%. Even more so then. This is fucking dumb. What is going on here? We'll alt F4. I think it might be down. Well, if not, I mean, certainly, the thing is, I don't think we can say they're gone. So, for example, driver-rider failed to look properly. So that, to me, says that they had the opportunity to assess a situation, see something coming, and they failed, right? They didn't spot it in time. Now, there will be situations where the car makes a bad choice. Certainly earlier on. I mean, the amount of data that the cars have for self-driving cars it's like the Markov bot in the Discord, right? It takes time to build up an accumulation of knowledge and scenarios and situations that is then disseminated. So it's almost like when you start off driving, for the first couple of years, you make some boo-boos, and as time goes on, you get better and better at driving, and you've seen situations and scenarios, and you're better at parking, and you're just better merging, and all those little things that are tricky early on. So the AI is still learning and it'll get there. So at the moment we're in a situation where the cars are just setting out on their journey. And as long as all this data is collected and shared and is now a part of all of these AIs, they're all learning at the same time. And they're all getting better. And the software is constantly getting improved and the scenarios and the understanding. So failed to look properly might not be eliminated in the early stages because the car could fail to understand what it's looking at. Oh man, there's a stack. Wait, is Steam offline for me? Is this on? Is this stack a thing? Because I see them all as offline and snooze. That looks like last night's stack. Weird that popped up. Eri, do you want in on some morning turbs, mate? Wow, it's now, the bot is now atting people. At Ariel Denot. You'll get some rest. It's going to have
You
to
are
hire
just
bots.
resubbed for 16 months.
It doesn't actually, the at doesn't actually go through though, which is quite interesting. Munt corrupting the bot starts saying horrible things. So, careless, reckless, or in a hurry is gone. Driver rider failed to judge other person's path or speed. That could still be a factor early on, because those are all judgment calls, right? That people make. So it's still possible for computers to make bad judgment. Oh no, that's a no. Like it could misjudge something. It could make a bad decision. It could be in a scenario that is confusing for the AI and it makes a mistake. So I think it will eventually get like to the point where it's perfect. And certainly we would need to improve road markings and things like that. But initially, I think it'll be better. I mean, for instance, the AI isn't going to be careless. It's not just going to go like, just pull out and not look to the right. Like that's, to me, and I've seen enough car accidents to see, the people just turn up at a junction and they look one way and then don't look the other way. There was a really interesting Tom Scott video about the most dangerous junction in Britain. And it's in the New Forest, actually. It's not far from Bournemouth. And it's a junction where the two roads cross at precisely the wrong angle. Because a cyclist approaching at just the right speed and at just the right angle will be in the blind spot by the pillars, the window pillars of the car. So as the car's approaching this junction, the cyclist is going to be keeping exact time with their blind spot. And if they don't stop, because there's a stop sign, there's literally a sign that says stop. In the UK, they're uncommon. We don't have stop signs very often. So people just don't see them and they just blaze straight through. Need one more goon. We don't know. They're very rare. Stop signs are not a thing. We just don't see them. I got pulled over when I was in Florida because I went through a stop sign and the police officer said to me, "Don't y'all have stop signs in England?" I said, "Not really, sir." He said, "Well, it's a big red sign with stop written on it, and when you see that, you stop." I said, "I understand that now, sir. Thank you." He was a nice guy. He didn't write me up or anything. And then he just said, "Where are you trying to go?" I said to him, "I'm a little lost. I don't understand this weird one-way system, and I'm sorry." And he was like, "Where are you trying to get to?" And I told him. He said, "Okay, what you're going to do is take a left turn here, observing all the signage, and then go blah, blah, blah." And I was like, "Oh, thank you so much, officer. Have a nice day." And when he pulled me over, it was like, "Whoop, woo, whoop, 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 whoop." And I was like, "Oh, fuck." And I was really shitting myself. Hands clutching the steering wheel for dear life. Oddly enough, when he came over, he was like tapped on my window and I put it down. And then I was like, "Do you want me to turn the engine off?" Because I thought that was the first thing they told you to do. He goes, "No, that's fine. Just give me your identification." I think the moment he heard my accent, and also I'm very white, so he was not worried at all. Normally, if I'd been black, he would have approached her. "Put your hands out the window," and all that kind of stuff. I think I'm fine. "Oh, I say, officer, is there some kind of problem?" Well, partner, there was one, but now I've heard your charming English accent. I'm going to let you go. You be careful now, sir. Have a wonderful day, officer. Do be careful out there. Gets you out of a lot of situations in America, having a British accent. It's quite funny. Like when I go to the customs, make it as British as possible, you know? They love it. They love it. My favorite impression to do? I love doing a Geordie accent when Bob's around. That's my favorite. It has to annoy the person I'm doing it to. My South African accent? I don't think it's any good. It's quite funny though. I feel like none of these accents would pass as the accent. They're like a caricature of an accent. You know what I mean? The Welsh accent is a tough one to do, actually. Got to say yeah, and here.
Have you ever tried to do a Dutch accent?
Yeah, whenever Shiva's around, I make fun of her accent by doing a Dutch accent. Especially when she accidentally speaks Dutch, which is my favorite thing. Like sometimes, you know, especially if we're out, and we're, you know, everyone's having a couple of drinks or anything, she'll accidentally slip into Dutch, and then she'll just start killing herself laughing.
Oh God.
I mean, she, you know, she speaks English for a living. Owen's obviously
Yeah, for sure.
doesn't speak any Dutch, so. Did he random that? Gosh, no.
First phase then.
Heavens.
Alright.
Oh, do I have time to pop to the loo? Yeah, if we go quickly.
Let's do one of these. I haven't done one of these in a long time.
Oh, my POS 1.
Yeah, I mean,
Pause,
Yeah.
whatever. It's
Oh,
turbo.
dear.
10 seconds
we're to
remaining.
the highest
Awesome.
rank in the stack, right?
Good POS 1 that would lose us
5
the game.
seconds remaining.
How about...
Oh my God. Two 110. Those are rookie numbers.
That was a while ago. Probably support.
Yeah, Nocturne Mana
Fair enough.
Culture. I have faith.
This should be less tiresome
Don't
than
steal.
another age in
Steal
Chrysalis.
Will do. It's free country.
Yeah. The turbo game as well. Literally doesn't matter.
Prepare for battle.
Even less than on ranked.
Oh.
Plenty of time.
My move.
Go, go, go! It's turbo, friends. We're just going to go for this one and this one. We're not going to be foolish.
Well,
Throw our lives away
30
over here.
seconds to battle.
just so. Exactly so. We are in accord.
Do I want to level Maledict? Ask for the stun.
Nah, just take cask. You'll be level 2 in no time anyway, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
The battle begins.
With alacrity.
Try and click the purge. Alright, back it up. Back it up, team.
Commendable notion.
It looks like it's carry SF.
Absolutely. Indeed. A prize. I think not. Stay and amuse me.
All things fall.
Fair game. Don't run. Strength out of season. I have much to impart. After them. They deserve no less.
Let the relentless
I venture
clicking
forth.
begin.
I go at will. With alacrity. We are in accord. Attack! I perceive. Exactly so. Destroy! Very well. My turn. Indeed. Patience, my prize. My move.
We've just resubbed for 6 months. Now would you look at that? Half a
Go
year.
at will.
Thank you.
I am under attack.
Ask not for whom the
Just
spell
so.
tolls.
The vessel proves its commendable notion. Absolutely. I venture forth. They shall regret this. Here I am, stand around.
Right, if you get a Bronco and a Maledict off, I can probably...
Shred him.
I am not ready.
Oh my god.
I put
not
in
take-
gratitude. My move. In pursuit. Elevation. We are in accord.
Actually,
Very
do
well.
we get a Witchblade when we're doing mid-puck in Turbo?
Oh, I don't have a mana.
Just so.
Oh,
Missing
Exactly
Invoker.
so.
Right.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's here.
I may reap with alacrity. Commendable notion. The vessel proves useful, indeed. I have much to impart.
Techies might be miss.
Destroy.
Or it might be mining, it's hard to say.
Sounds like he's mining you.
I venture forth. I go at will.
Oh, look.
After them.
Dire structures.
Yeah,
are
he's not had
fortified.
fun mid, so he's left.
Oh my god. Nice one.
The enemy's middle tower has been
Oh my god, did that miss him?
My move.
Wow, I can't believe I missed.
Creatures.
Oh, thank you.
They deserve no less.
That's plenty.
I
How did I
proceed.
miss that fucking... Oh, hello.
My turn.
Oh shit.
Sun.
Might be dead. Yep.
Yeah. Just don't approach the right side of the lane ever. I want
Yeah.
Oh,
Indeed.
Foobot.
I may require the
lordy.
point.
How's it going
I
for
venture
Tetchers?
forth.
Is he having fun?
Yeah. It's
I mean, he
nice
just had his
techies
thing,
lane.
yeah.
Alacrity.
Yeah, it is what?
To
It's,
Freaking
it's
cool, that's
okay.
stupid.
It's okay for me. It's okay.
Illusion.
It's meh.
yeah. Magnus isn't happy.
Commendable
He
notion.
should be. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, shit!
Oh yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, fucking techies, man.
It's alright. I can come up there and I reckon we can get this SF. I've got Blink Dreamcoil. So if I Blink Dreamcoil him and then you call him,
so. Stay near.
Oh, there's a touch.
Very well.
He hasn't got suicide.
these ghost walks around here.
Wow.
Bot's rather exciting.
Yeah.
Fair game.
Come on, get some wood down.
Dire's structures are
They
fortified.
shall was most welcome.
That was most welcome.
I go at will. Very well. I proceed.
Got Wish Doctor ult?
Just
Oh.
so.
There's mine there somewhere.
Absolutely. A welcome, Trent. May you ride on nether zephyrs. Commendable notion. Turn around.
LOL!
I venture forth. I raise my game. Stay and amuse me. My gratitude.
Your middle tower is under
My
attack.
turn. With alacrity.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Who has? SF,
Yeah,
alright.
Sheffield.
I can
I
live with
go
that.
at will.
Oh, the fairy string.
Oh, nice.
Pudge is bot again.
Indeed.
Awesome.
Are there any runes anywhere?
My move.
Oh, an invis. Beautiful.
Invisibility.
Can you come kill this mag?
Yeah. Wow, it's a
Exactly so.
little tricksy. Oh, they're coming down there, though.
I'm probably dead to mines. There's only mines here. Yeah.
Fresh meat.
4 bot.
We are in accord. Sun.
5 bot.
Oh my god, what silenced me? Oh, so has he got Orchid? Oh, he's got Orchid. Alright, well, I need to get a Yules in.
Your bottom tower
Sorry.
is under attack.
I didn't know he had it.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. bottom tower has fallen.
Another transformation.
They're in our jungle right now, chums.
Just so.
Till I get this Yules, I kind of need to be careful.
I proceed.
Careful mid.
Very well.
There is also a nether shawl available.
Can we get him, Eri? You got your ult?
No.
We are in.
Come in.
You need to hit him. Put the Hungry on him.
Your bottom tower is under
He's
attack.
fine. Dunk that nerd. And then you can catch the Injoker. Unfortunately, he had a haste rune. He's right on top of you. Yes, boys! Yes!
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
He's got bots.
Your top tower is under
I need this Yules before I fight. I won't be long.
tower has fallen.
Can I take this farm top, please? Without this Yules, I'm just dead beat.
Very nice. A metamorphosis. In pursuit.
I didn't want to get one first. Because I thought
I
it would
go
be a
at
bit lame.
will.
There's a rune available for you, bottom.
Nah, just take it.
I venture forth.
Customers.
My move.
He's gonna try to hit me.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
You don't want to fight up there.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They
Alright.
We didn't want to use any of our spells there, Zoe?
I
Indeed.
didn't get the spells off in time.
You couldn't bongo him?
Commendable notion.
Yeah, I tried to magic him for some reason.
No,
first.
just bongo him. We just need the stun and then you can
We
you
are
can go.
in accord.
Lacking
Absolutely. Exactly so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
With alacrity.
I assume they've got bombs up here.
I go puck out.
Lul.
Okay, they're all here now.
Yeah, let's just back it up.
Commendable notion.
One mid.
Very well.
Yeah. If you can call him, maybe.
After
Nice.
them.
You have ruined us. Oh my goodness.
That's for your impertinence. My move.
Please don't decrep him.
Okay. I thought the
venture
slow would stop him
forth.
getting away.
Yeah, it just kind of means we can't ever click him.
Mm.
Oh my goodness.
Not your spells.
Out of season. Just so.
The shard.
Mm-hmm. It's great. Oh.
Commendable notion. Don't run. We are in accord. Fair game.
Oh, I did not die.
I proceed. Absolutely. Exactly so.
Fresh meat!
with alacrity. Indeed.
Fresh meat.
I venture forth. I go at will.
He's got blink. Okay. I'm not close enough.
Fresh meat.
Duke it.
Okay.
Just so. Elevation. My move.
Someone's fire alarm?
Very well.
Yeah, I think so.
With alacrity.
Just a test.
Oh yeah, the airy fire alarm test.
We
I
are
remember.
in accord.
I'm good.
I proceed. Just so. Commendable notion.
Really need wards in the bottom jungle because
move.
we're living in like, a fortress.
Yeah, we kind of. People get very aggy with
Right,
wards.
boarding,
Under
yeah.
attack.
Indeed.
It's definitely.
Exactly so.
I might get it.
Oh, there's mid.
I go at
Oh,
the round.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I venture forth.
You have ruined us again.
Less large.
Please stop decrepping as default. Please. It's
Absolutely.
literally costing us right click damage, and just don't do it. It's your default is to decrep. You're not mid
Exactly
Pugna. You don't do enough damage for it to count. Just please don't do it.
With alacrity.
Because I am right click puck. So I'm trying to click them, and they're just standing there because we can't do
Your
anything.
bottom
And they
tower
don't
is under
spin,
attack.
so when they're called, they're just standing there. So they're just like chilling.
I wield this scepter with authority. Just so.
Do we have reveal on Axe? We do. Good.
I'll take that.
My move.
Oh, I haven't changed it to say Dota. Whoops.
Commendable notion. I go at will. Very well. Absolutely. Indeed.
There's techies.
We
Fresh meat.
It is no
Wow. Okay.
matter.
They got me. They're all around here. I didn't think they were there.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, they're doing Roche.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat.
He swallowed up someone. There they go. Oh, invoker.
We've got a smoke. Let's smoke.
I proceed.
We can run at them. I reckon we can win a fight.
Yeah.
We can look-
Let's kill these creeps.
I proceed.
Axe leads.
Commendable notion.
Oh,
Very well.
Someone up here, Brett Smoke.
Reveal.
Your top tower is under attack.
Friends, I'm stuck.
That's a shame. Do we have a stun for him?
Is under attack.
Oh, the play!
Whoopsie! My bad. Dunk him!
Right, do we have sentries if we try and push buildings?
Is under
Yep.
attack.
Have one.
Then let's
Twice
go.
more.
Don't run.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yep. There we are.
Absolutely. After them.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I venture
Keep
forth.
go.
Hold on. Careful.
We are in accord.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Stay and amuse me. I go at will.
Mine's
My move. With silence.
He's right here.
They shall regret this. For me.
There's mine fine.
Good phase shift.
I venture forth.
I can't just drop my ult up there. I have Ags.
No. We want to get a big call and then do that.
Fair enough.
Exactly so.
Or we back up and go push the other lanes. I don't know. Because this is not going to
Yeah.
happen, is it? They're just going to nuke the wave.
We
We
need
need
to try and get the outpost.
just back up. Just back up.
There's going to be a ton of mines in there.
Hmm.
Careful.
Maybe I'll just get a gem.
Absolutely.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh!
I'm coming down there. We can get this guy.
Indeed.
Nice.
Just
We.
so.
You didn't need me at all.
Do a lot of damage.
Very well.
Oh, hello. There's an axe,
There's
but
more.
I'm coming, brother.
I'm on the way.
I proceed.
Oh, nice. BKB.
Behold. Serves me.
Can you carry this
We are
axe?
in accord.
No, I like it.
Exactly so.
There is a cloak of flames for you as well.
I proceed. Strength out of season. Absolutely. In pursuit.
Don't go up there. We got no vision.
Oh, there's mines that way. Coming in.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I venture forth.
Great taunt. Great job, Elder Troll, mate. I gotta go back and I'll defend as well.
Just so.
Your top tower is under attack.
I go at will.
There's one there. See that?
My turn.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
There's mines here.
Yeah.
In pursuit.
Your top tower is under attack.
Sorry, can you put a ward there in that little cubby?
Yep.
Hmm.
I will do that as soon as I can.
Here I am. Silence. Commendable notion. We are in
Nope.
a
What the hell?
I'm just chasing SF around the map, apparently to no avail.
He's up there again.
my move.
I need
Come on.
a-
Ah,
Oh lordy. I am not there, chums. Be careful. Just back it up.
With alacrity.
I need a hex.
Yeah, they're all up now.
Did I not have the cast range or something to place it? What the hell?
Absolutely. Indeed.
Don't go that way.
Oh.
Fair game.
We need daylight.
Exactly so.
Titan sliver.
Very well.
Roche might be up. Roche is up.
I have much
Okay,
to
check.
impart.
Bombs in there.
Don't run.
There's a pudge around here.
Can we get a sentry outside the pit and then
I've got this.
What?
Just
Oh god.
Send the other one in, just make sure.
commendable notion.
I can do this.
Just try not to stand still.
I proceed.
We need to be careful here because if one RP is gonna fucking destroy us.
I venture forth. I go at
Your song has fallen to the radiant.
We are in accord. With alacrity. Here I am. I proceed.
Wow, how'd I dodge that?
Fresh meat.
There's no way I dodged that. I think it must have just been out of range.
Exactly
Yeah.
so.
Maybe.
There's Pudge.
There's someone inside that patch to be careful.
If they're in the triangle, it means they're not high ground, so we can take buildings very quickly if I just get back up.
I venture forth.
Oh, nice.
I'm
bongo.
coming. I'm coming. Right, that's Pudge and Invoker dead. We can definitely go up. You think I dodged that?
Absolutely.
No way. There's a DD there, but I think we just go.
Destroy.
Yeah, time is
We need the
obvious.
Vish.
I go at will. Stay and amuse me.
Nine signs.
Sun. Very well. Just so.
What?
Harry, you got BKB?
My move.
How do
Rush it,
we?
I can just keep doing that.
Yeah, alright.
I
Like we've
proceed.
got
Sun.
Nether Blast and we've got Little Shredder that kill buildings
We
very
are
quickly.
in accord.
Just get into the building. This is the hot part.
Commendable notion.
Just get
They deserve no less. I venture forth.
Can you just keep sending orbs high ground?
Yeah, I am.
Exactly so. Very well. My move.
Oh shit. I couldn't see him.
Right.
Yeah, the sentry time there.
Oh, okay.
Temporary retreat.
Did we give the gem to our axe? Maybe, I don't know. Or is it because Notch can actually click the?
I don't mind if he takes it. I just took it because nobody else is buying it.
Yeah, that was annoying.
I could just buy another one now. Oh no. 2 minutes.
The sign was gone though, Munt. I thought I couldn't see the sign anymore.
Yeah,
Next
no.
time.
Oh,
Can I split up?
I'm in trouble.
Someone's on me.
Dunk him!
Wow.
It's just for the extra damage. It's like 450. What is it? Damage 300. So that with Maledict Tick will do it.
Yeah, it did do it.
Right, Minefield Sign will be expired now. So if we get Heroes Mid again, they shouldn't be able to stop us.
I am coming.
That was an exceedingly odd metamorphosis.
We need sentries. Do we have them?
You do now?
Do you have overwhelming blink?
Indeed.
I don't know. Whatever you want.
Blade Mail?
Blade Mail would
Just a
be
little
okay,
Blade
I
Mail.
guess.
It's a bit late for Blade Mail,
Yeah,
and doesn't
they
work
have to
with
build up the
lines.
units now.
Little shit.
Oh
well,
my
that didn't work.
With alacrity.
Oh, put this on. Age just expired.
The bombs are moving.
Chasing the techies.
I was just clicking him.
Oh, we lost Gem.
Oh jeez.
Help me!
Focus dying. Don't go that way though. Just...
Oh, we lost the game, friends. Did we all just stand together and get RP'd or something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We were all running after the techies.
Age just expired. It must
Don't-
have been like 5-6 seconds before the...
Don't chase the techies. Just we just need to hit the buildings. I was just fucking with him. Well, the Invoker is your classic glass cannon. Wonder where they're gonna go now.
Fresh
Your
meat.
middle tower is under attack.
What item do I get here? Ashwin, what would you buy? Hex?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fresh meat.
What about Satanic? The right click.
No, I don't think that's gonna do it.
I am done.
Yes, the neutral items do drop quicker. Divine, I think I'd lose it.
I venture forth. Very well.
Maybe I just get an Aeon Disc.
Exactly so.
Ares odd damage.
Indeed. My move.
I think Aeon. I'm too
Commendable
squishy.
motion. Absolutely.
And then it says to go for the oh, the prism.
I proceed.
It says to go for oh, they're all top. Oh, DD. Harry's not gonna get there. I'll get it.
Double
most of them.
damage. Just so.
I think if I get
Fresh
it says
meat.
the Swift Blink, so we'll try Swift
I
Blink.
go at will. With alacrity.
Swift Blink, isn't that the green one? Yeah.
Yep. But it means my attack speed is higher, right? So
Alright, I see. Yeah.
We are in accord.
Dreadzo just resubbed for 2 months.
Absolutely. Just so.
Oh,
just non-movers.
Exactly.
I just didn't see him until he's already gone.
Oh, here comes Pudge.
That's me.
Stay.
Very well.
Oh, I don't want to stand there. Oh, there's the
Oh,
lad.
he used
Around.
Nice.
It's sent.
Bear in mind we don't have any central line town, so don't go too far.
I'm coming with some gems.
Just stay the buildings.
Where's the gem?
Very long turbo.
I've got it still.
Alright, then
Have
you
got any slot
need to
packs?
give it to Axe or something because
Axe, do you have any slots? Get rid of the wand.
Yeah, just swap the wand out. Alright, there's all the bombers.
He's good. Oh, there's a lot of bombs up there.
He's mind signed it. He's mind signed it, so just go to another lane. Just go to another lane.
Let's go mid, let's go mid. We have... I'll just follow X.
Commendable
Oh, there they are. Oh, shit. There's a few here. Okay. Okay, go.
Right, Eri, the buildings, sir. Don't group up.
Group for RP. Group for RP. Nice one, guys.
There's bombs behind there as well, so be careful. Right, and
Go bot.
Go bot.
Yeah, RP's still down for a little bit.
Yeah, follow X. Come on, X.
Fresh meat.
We are in accord.
Nice.
They shall regret this.
Oh, there's no mines here. Group for RP.
Kind of getting ruined here, chums. Apologies.
Gem.
Nuts! I couldn't get away. Oh, we got a lane though, and we're under tower. How do we get caught out there? He had RP again. That was the issue. Maybe I'd buy back and give this lad the fuck off. I don't know.
Save your buyback, I'll buy back, because I think I'll probably just solo kill him for 6 rounds.
Radiant structures.
Cookie.
Oh, Eri, hide in there, brother.
Oh, he's
my
not
god,
done yet.
no.
Nah, maybe not.
No, I mean Ashwin, I meant to do a waning rift and then a blink, and I just fucking didn't press W, or I pressed them at the same time, which I do quite often.
Fresh meat. I meant to do that.
I return to the active world.
Eri have BKB?
I do not.
I think that's probably a thing you need. Maybe even get rid of the Hurricane Pike and give it.
Yeah.
Because you're never Hurricane Pike in them.
Well, the Hurricane Pike's just for attack speed, so I can blink away at high ground.
Magnet.
Yeah, that's
Which
true.
technically makes necessary.
Alright, well, maybe you swap it out and then put it in for one of the Daedalus when we're hitting buildings. But I do think you need a BKB, because if you can just stand there bapping them all, it's like, I think it's too good.
Is Roche up again? Probably.
No, they just took
They
it.
just took
They
it,
just
yeah.
took
Oh,
it.
Very well. Absolutely. Indeed. We are in accord. I proceed.
God, the creeps are worth so much money now.
Commendable notion. I venture forth.
Just punch him.
Yeah, he's fanning about
Just
there.
so.
They really fucked this hero up compared to what he was when they took away the illusory speed orb. Illusory orb speed. They nerfed his damage and they took away 2 of his most fun abilities.
Very well.
So we just gotta watch our spacing
I
for
go
the
at will.
RPs. It's kind of big for us.
Fair game. I venture forth.
I don't really think there's anything to gain from
Exactly
farming
so.
even more. I think we should just make him.
Do you want to fight into an Aegis?
Absolutely.
I mean,
No,
we could wait it out.
that's what we're gonna do.
Alright.
With alacrity.
You also didn't have a gem.
We are in
Kind of big for us,
accord.
the old gem.
Just so.
Oh, lad.
BKB forced on Invoker.
Oh, there's lad's bot as well. Goodness.
Coming in.
What the fuck? How did he do that? SF down. Lovely witch doctor ult. Cool.
Oh.
Use the cool. Why no cool?
It was on cooldown. Or did you mean to stop?
Oh,
Do you have any follow-up TC for this lad?
So, oh, we've lost.
That would have been the time to decrepify me, Doc.
Dunk him! Dunk him! Dunk him! Yes!
Oh my god. Saved.
Get out of there, man!
Again.
Ooh, yeah, the upgraded
Your money.
Yules.
You have so much money. Spend it. Get a like
From death's
I don't know.
chrysalis.
Crimson Guard. Pipe of
Very
Insight.
well. My
I think he just
move
tanks up.
Who?
It's like Elder Troll. You get
Commendable
armor item or
notion.
heart. Honestly, the best.
There I am.
The world is your oyster.
Absolutely.
12k.
I go.
You can also
at
get your
will.
axe. Your axe is not a bad axe.
It's a bad
Yeah.
axe.
I proceed.
His axe is terrible.
Indeed.
Is it the one that just applies battle hunger, or did they do something better?
Exactly.
do
It applies Battle Hunger, and Battle Hunger applies -7 armor and gives axe 7 armor.
Oh, per lad, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Alright, yeah, that sounds like Bance.
I venture.
the next one's free on Roche, isn't it?
Roche is up!
There is.
I can bot 2 onto someone in the pit.
To impart.
Let's go.
We are in accord. Very well.
Zoe, stand outside.
I venture forth.
Do we all have axe?
Exactly
Axe.
so.
I have one. Axe does not. So.
I guess the axe does not.
I go at will. Here I am. Around.
Kill him.
Oh my god.
Oh, this Magnus does not like me.
Whoa, what are the chances?
I proceed.
They brought back on SF.
I'll go buy a bit.
I blinked away into a skewer by complete chance and died to mag. That's unlucky.
This Magnus has been
Your
nailing
middle tower is
Dark
under
Eater.
attack.
The impressive
Your
is
middle
why
tower
it's so
has
annoying.
fallen.
Of a bad situation.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
I guess I have to buy back, but I still don't think we can fight. I'm just gonna wait.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
That theatre is.
I'm up in 20.
Commendam silence. I am not ready. Absolutely.
What am I frozen position?
There's a gem down in here.
My move.
You got it?
Someone else got it.
We are in accord.
No, Axe has got it.
No, Jesus, what? Alright.
Just so. I proceed. Absolutely.
Oh, that's still a cheese and a refresher jar and nourish.
Very well.
Don't mind if I do.
We need some vision
My
down,
move.
chums.
What the hell?
I go at will.
Techie's is gonna have bombs traveling towards us.
Oh, who wants fresh air?
I venture forth.
I don't know who gets refresher. I guess me
Commendable notion.
for double dream coil.
Exactly
I'll give
so.
the cheese to my ads.
With alacrity. Indeed.
Okay. Well, SF bought back, so if we kill him, he's dead for ages.
Very
We might be
well.
able to do something, but the mag is the issue, really.
Commendable notion.
NSF is now top. We need sentries everywhere because these bombs are going to be coming.
We are in accord. I proceed.
I did buy back.
Just
I
so.
need a lot of gold for my buyback.
What's this?
Fresh mate!
There's no way it's up again, right? No.
Absolutely. Silence. A prize. My turn.
Unfortunately, I've had to build so many defensive items, it kind of sucks.
Indeed. They deserve no less.
Oh, there's someone in here. Probably the techies.
It's probably SF, in all honesty.
Just for a courier.
Exactly so.
Yeah, they're blinking up the lane.
I venture forth. I go at will.
I heard a bomb.
Yeah, he's in there somewhere.
My move.
We sure he's in there?
With alacrity.
Can
I
we get
think
the
he might
gem
blink
nearby?
back out.
We are in
He must
accord.
blink back out.
Indeed.
He's just going to try and one-shot the base.
Yeah.
Exactly so. My move. I venture forth. Absolutely. Not yet. Behold! I go at silence. I proceed.
Oh, this sucks.
I hate techies.
Oh.
There's loads of mines here. You just stand here.
Sean has fallen to the dark.
he alone top?
Knobs, he's got away.
I proceed.
And both can as well. Oh, shit.
With alacrity.
Finally got enough gold for my 9,500 buyback.
Jesus.
We are in accord. Very well. I venture forth. Absolutely.
Technically, is dead. We could try to push out.
There's going to be bombs everywhere.
We got Gem on X.
Yeah, I know, but there won't be any new bombs happening.
I
We
go.
got Gem on X. We
Yeah,
can
Gem.
follow X.
Did they just get Roche, or am I imagining things?
They
Yes,
do.
Magnus has some Aegis.
So I think I honestly don't. We can try if we just want to do something else.
Indeed.
But I do think we lose. I mean, we need to kill like this guy up here. Can we kill these two guys here?
Boy, fresh meat.
Or he's just eating them.
Stay near. After them.
Lad here.
He's got an SF in him.
That's a lot of procs mine somewhere.
Go at
Yeah,
will.
right here.
Kill him.
Oh my god.
We are in accord.
We backing?
Yep, there they are. Yep.
Absolutely.
Pudge is just chasing me around here, team. I hope it's going well elsewhere.
My
We're doing alright.
It's 1 for 1 so far. I just can't go in until Magnus
exactly
RPs.
so.
There it is.
Obey! Yeah, that might be live. Oh. Mag just does too much damage. We killed him.
Oh,
he killed
rapier!
everyone!
Rapier on the ground! Harry, there's a rapier behind you! Zoe, help him!
busy.
At the moment. Nice
Oh no,
contact.
it's
Gotta get
over!
up before they
Oh,
can-
we were so close!
Oh.
No time for standing still.
I buy back in 15.
39 seconds.
That's why he did so much damage.
Yeah, he's got a rapier. Dude's huge! They are going to end. We do have glyph, so wait.
I buy back.
We need you to buy back Witch Doctor. I can buy back in 21 seconds.
Oh,
You dingus notch. I'm not kidding, mate. What is wrong with you and this fucking D-crap? It's like banishing. It's like swapping. The lads just they have a spell they cast it. I've trained you all wrong. Cast your spells, lads. I said so. They do. Well, that was a fucking great game, but Jesus Christ,
Techie
just
game.
techies, isn't it? Just techies.
Yeah.
just techies. Yep.
It just meant like we couldn't press our advantage ever because it took so long to clear the bombs and get up there that they would respawn.
And they were just pushing side lanes whilst we were pushing mid.
Also, they had hencher lads than us. We had quite a squishy team, in all honesty. They had, I mean, Magnus, Pudge, those were two big lads, and then we had Axe. But then, if I get disabled or whatever, I'm dead. Pugna gets squished. Witch Doctor gets squished. Harry can do the damage, but if they get on top of him, we just didn't really have a way to stop the mag, unfortunately. Fun game, though.
Yeah.
Shro 126
That's
just
quick,
subscribed.
Don't read chat, by the way, team, when we're in these turbo games, because it's just Munt and Bob wanking themselves off.
Yeah.
Oh, they fucking lost.
Techie is definitely not the issue.
Willow just resubbed for 1 month.
The post-game analysis was we were frustrated by techies a lot of the time. It was
Couldn't
annoying.
push high ground because
Yeah.
of the techies.
Your turn to ban.
Someone banned techies, eh?
5 seconds
Yeah,
remaining.
where is it? There it is.
Well, I'm gonna try that again.
Can I play Pango mid, Elder Troll? And if you pick an initiator, I think we could have fun. If you want to do that, Elder Troll.
He's muted.
Okay.
He doesn't have a mic.
I think he knows.
Try
He's
some
listening.
mag. Why have we picked Viper? And where is this Viper gonna go?
Anywhere. I don't
Okay,
know.
well Viper mag.
What a lane.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Oh my god. Just have a team of offlaners.
Yeah, do it. Oh, Mag again. It's not the
It's
same
alright.
team, is it?
I don't think so.
No, it's not.
I think we can do predictions, and mods can access them. I mean, someone just did, so it's more than likely just people
Point
not
me
doing
in
it
the
right.
right direction. The rest is taken care of.
Prepare for battle.
There's more to this.
There's more to this.
30 seconds to battle.
Wait.
More of me, but less to see.
Oh, I've got the ward for mid.
At your disposal. The danger. She is this way. I cannot refuse.
The battle begins.
This is about to get interesting. Something good this time. Points away. We're there. Huh.
Swap has no
Is there
regen.
any doubt?
Quap has what?
No regen.
Denied.
That's not
Yeah, it's
uncommon in
turbo, isn't it?
Turbo. You can just get it flown out.
I have heard this. You know I will. Moving. Welcome advance. Where does this lead? An
You're
excellent
gonna need to
choice.
put a lot in this lane because there's an enigma in it.
Yeah.
Enunciated that very well, Eri.
Got there in the end.
And where's it goes?
Fucking Quap. What a pain in the ass.
Is that a challenge?
We can just farm this. I'll back off and get into it.
Yes. Not Afghan. Repair yourself. And where's it gone? To be sure. Yes. Nah. Right. It's conceivable. Just impossible.
Oh well. Dodge his ult, but
Really need to get boots.
oh, I'm just gonna mute these guys.
ETs, just
Maybe we put the Viper mid actually. I think you're a bit better against her than I am.
It was a surprise.
okay.
Just go mid, I'll just go hit jungle creeps.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I like where this is going. Oh. Mine. Hold my wineskin.
Oh, you lucky.
Ah,
Arcane ring for
That was
somebody?
optimistic.
yeah.
Great time to pull. It's not too late if you just pull straight to the right.
Oh, did she die? Oh, nice, nice, nice.
I got her as
Ah,
well.
to the
yeah.
right.
She blinked forwards and killed me.
Or to the left even.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I mean.
What?
Is a danger. She is this way.
Let's get a cheeky hood.
Yes, yes.
Missing
The problem we're gonna have is if he black holes. I think I can't interrupt it, can I?
Wait.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What if I blink on top of him in Pango ult? Does that cancel black hole?
Mid's still missing.
That's a good question.
That is a good question.
In summary, we'll
Your
find out.
bottom tower is under attack.
I'm running over there, Mr. Denock. Are they still chasing?
Yep, they are.
No, oh,
Quap's coming top. Quap's coming top. She's here.
Let's get to the point.
Oh.
Oh my god, what a juke! You bastard! I can't believe it! It's like every time I ever play Dodgems. Alright.
Like
Alright.
Threading needle.
Alright, we're lulling them. We're lulling them.
I know.
I'll take that possessed mask if it's going. Knock.
There is a the shield thingy, the telescope. I mean.
Is there?
No,
Oh, yeah, I'll take
the
that.
little shitty one. You know.
Yeah, yeah, I'll take that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Can we go?
Yes.
Oh, no, it's dead.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Is that so?
Not my pool.
Okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He used black holes.
Rest assured.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Future awaits. En garde.
Oh, what's going on? Running in.
Yes, Notch, stay on his ass! Keep glicking him! Fear not.
There's a Wraith King mid.
I see him.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever considered a career in music?
Didn't want to come back alive. You're in top.
Like so.
The enemy's middle tower
Oh,
has fallen.
she blinked forward, right?
This one.
She should be dead, right? Yeah, she is. Nope, stopping.
Black hole's coming! No. Good.
She's like.
Are these creeps even trying?
How's these creeps even trying?
Wait.
Wait.
The danger. She is this way.
So I don't think I've ever played Pango in Turbo, but I figure he can get
Precious bounty.
pretty fun.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, you're just getting a note.
Okay.
Coming.
No, she got an orchid. I started the roll and then you had perished. I thought I might be able to save you.
Radiant structures are fortified.
So does anyone know if I blink onto black hole, does it, the time I'm blinking there interrupt it if he doesn't have BKB up, obviously?
My blade remembers.
Someone demo it.
I'm just shoving bot. I don't have TP.
Where does this lead?
Oh my days. Elder Troll? You didn't fancy chucking a spear at a dude? I thought you were right there. Ah, you a fair way away, I guess. You need a blink, amigo. Pretty vital.
Oh. Can kill him twice.
Alright, I can come mid and fight. I'm up in a sec. Don't you worry, team. We got this. Nice bongos.
Nice. Look at him. Oh yes! We'll the black hole. He's dead, right?
Woo! Well, there's our answer.
There's more to this.
There's the answer.
Maybe I should do some left-handed. A good thing could die.
Your
Ring
top
of
tower
Aquila for
is
some-
under attack.
But of course.
Moneyball for someone?
Avec aplomb.
Like the money ball.
Oh, don't do that. Please don't do that.
Sure.
Tower is under attack.
We should get a
Unless you're,
building.
unless you're gonna stun him against something, don't throw
I
spear.
don't think still has black hole up.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't.
I got their
No,
essence
I
ring.
interrupted it.
Interrupting.
Coming in. Nice.
Moving.
I'll weapon. Nice.
Is there any doubt?
Here comes Enigma. I am almost 100% sure I interrupted his black hole because I saw him cast it.
Wait.
Right?
Your
Yeah, I
bottom
didn't see it.
tower is
I
under
mean-
attack.
I'm just taking bot.
I'm not sure of it.
Is there danger? She is this way.
The danger. She is this way.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes. Something good this time. You are mine. Fear not. Yes, yes.
They're all missing.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Wrecking has just been farming all of this.
Time at last.
Go kill that Wraith.
Now,
I see them top.
Your top tower is under attack.
what's the way?
The enemy's bottom tower, your top tower, has fallen.
Rest assured. I know.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Is that overwhelming blink she's got?
Spectacular.
No, that's
Richard.
Richard, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Oh.
care for the black hole, friends.
I've stopped him from blinking.
Do we want to do this?
Who needs finesse?
We got decent vision for it at the very least, but we need to get on top of Enigma.
I like where this is going.
My Aghanim is coming in as well.
At your disposal.
Kill that guy. Others.
Help me, chums.
I'm killing Enigma. You can't blink.
I kind of made a boo-boo. I didn't really see the quad there. That is a glorious Witch Doctor ulting, though.
Yeah, it's
Kills them all!
I'm disarmed!
Yes! Yes!
I'm okay.
I need
oh baby,
I need some more range.
The feeding. She is this way.
My goodness. Undispellable corrosive haze, don't mind if I do.
The correct term in Dota is toons. God, I used to hate it when people called them toons in WoW. I still didn't understand why they called them toons.
Tunes? What are tunes?
Characters.
Toons.
Characters, they called them toons. Oh, I've got got 7 toons that are level 60. I think it was because it came from... You call your character your char, like C-H-A-R.
Yeah.
And so it became toons. That's the only possible explanation I've got for it. It was awful.
There's no limit to my
Very
improvement.
strange.
Right. Right. Where does this lead? Where?
Where?
Okay.
Mid. They used everything. I say we go.
Sure.
What's the way?
Oh, I can't.
This is over 11 health. So just
Danger. She is this way.
Your middle tower has been denied.
Let's go kill this
Rest
Wraith
assured.
King.
Yeah, black hole's down. Let's go. Nice catch. I'm stun locked, I'm coming in. So slow. Oh, vision. Working. Dead.
nah.
Roll this speak again. W.
I was trying to kill the Wraith King and everyone backed out.
Oh, the Midnight Pulse ruined me.
I just couldn't see him. He just ran out of vision like 3 or 4 times.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah. Toon for your in-game characters started in The Realm Online. It was one of the earliest graphical MMORPGs out. The characters actually looked
Your
like
middle
cartoons, and
tower
people
is
there
under
called them
attack.
toons because of that. Sadly, it carried into other games as habit.
Dire
Sadly indeed.
structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under
Toontown
attack.
account, good lord.
Oh god.
Your middle tower has
Throw
fallen.
back in half.
Forward.
Do you have BKB, Ari?
I do.
Roll up is such a funny spell.
Something good this time. To the task at hand. What need
Friends,
am
I have an
in
invis rune. Let's
Oh,
make it happen.
It's quite nice actually.
They're all bot, I think.
Is there any doubt?
Grab the haste 3.
We could get that Enigma.
Yes, yes. Haste.
Does he have blink? Oh, hello.
Mm-hmm.
Good for black hole. He's dead.
No!
Oh my god.
No!
I got sucked into it.
Bongos! Bongos, Zoe! Bongos!
I'm trying.
Oh, you had the bongos there for a sec. Maledict! Heal on, yep. You got this. Be prepared, chuck down the spit. Get him.
What's done?
Big spear.
That'll do.
That'll do, pig.
There's no point in staying bot because you don't have anything approaching a creep wave bot.
It's true.
Oh yes please.
We have no way to stop him black holing me, unfortunately. Well, the black hole has a suction thingy bug in the pipe, so it sort of sucks you towards it, which it is very poggers.
The enemy's middle
Pop in the river.
has fallen.
Wait, I'm still alive.
Capture that outpost. Capture that outpost.
Oh, there's a lad.
I'm going for it.
She's away, lads.
No, she's not. She's up here, I reckon. Oh, no, she's not. I lied.
Oh, there's a. Oh, it's a mango.
The
Oh,
danger.
wood.
She is this way.
They're over here.
There's more to this.
King coming in.
I'm on the way. I'm very slow because I've been daggered.
It's conceivable.
One issue I'm having is this Midnight Pulse shit.
The bills.
Oh, she's got a hex! Fuck me. I think I need a Lincoln's actually.
Fresh out of mana.
You can just take pot down. We don't need to overcommit.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't got enough mana to really do anything. They're coming in.
They are coming in. Glimmer yourself, Zosie.
How many mana?
I've been solo Black Hold and solo RP'd.
This is brave, team. Whoa, he's gonna refresh her!
Can't even get out of it.
I just, there's too many things that stop me from tangoing.
Wow.
It's a turbo game and they have to be empty. Can these lads calm down?
I did it to them earlier. When you fluffed the black.
Why did you do that?
I thought it was funny.
It's not funny. It's fucking obnoxious, dude. Don't do it.
I've just got 10, 100 chips out of that.
1000.
100.
Yes.
Mike's come and go. Changes.
Fear not.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
Are you fucking joking me, man? Wow.
Possible.
Your middle tower is under
Oh, she's level 30.
We just lost too many fights to this Enigma, man. Like, that was the fucking Enigma won them this game so hard. I thought we were doing alright. Every fight, at least two
They
of
just
us are
got
getting
team.
Black Hole.
Just a lot of team fight.
is under attack.
Be able to survive another fight.
Your middle tower has fallen.
They're gonna go Roche, right?
Yeah. I really thought I was out of vision over here.
Keep moving up.
Apparently they farmed while trying.
Right. Let's get some vision down while we can. I had a good start and now I'm 4 and 9. Classic Turbo Tail.
An honorable path. Now resist. Let's get to the point.
I basically can't be the first one in, unfortunately.
We have
Sure.
plenty of frontliners. We shouldn't need to be the first one.
The danger. She is this way. But of course.
Roshan
Oh my god, they were doing it.
into the radiant.
I like where this is going.
take the high ground if they come up here. We don't have our team with us. So this
go
is
back with them, Zoe.
extremely bad. We're going to lose our Slardar here.
Avec aplomb.
Why aren't they ending? This is most.
Is that a challenge?
There's Quap.
Yeah, they're just coming pop.
Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
He's got the Aegis, which is actually pretty fun.
Oh, he got me that time. Fuck you.
We just need to kill him.
Bottom barracks are under attack.
Just
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
refresh mag ammo.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
I tried to get a bash on him when he was black holing, and unfortunately I did not. We fell too far behind. Oh, why do they have... It's just fucking turbo, lads. Can you calm down?
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
I was not born to die.
Goon chat is now people just talking to or about the Markov bot. That's all it is people fascinated by this bot. I'll be back in a sec, alright?
Alright.
Yep.
P as well.
The bot is pretty good. Very entertaining.
I'm just gonna stop being mean to me for a change.
I'm gonna address a little something, right? Because I've been noticing it a lot. My name is spelled with a Y at the end. Not Z-O-E, it's Z-O-E-Y. There you go.
The old Belgian flair.
Belgian? What? Every time.
Nice try, Bean.
Oh, what's he done? Oh, I see.
He's posting cringe.
So, A.
Have you seen Bean's clip in Dank Herksnock?
Let's have a look.
Got a lot of effort into the name.
Where is he? 1 pence Dream Coil. What that one?
Hmm.
Very nice. Oh. Did he actually miss him? He did, didn't he?
He did. It took effort.
I watched. I was there.
Yes, you were. See you on the screen, just there. Giving the suck.
Given the blow, actually, but you know.
Sucking life out of you into him.
Oh no, I've done it again. Put myself again in a position where people can make fun of me for something new. Now they're going to be misspelling my name all the time.
Yeah. See, you complain about something, it just gives fuel for memers to go out and.
Like
Yeah.
Ari, who keeps calling me Belgian when I'm Dutch. Right, I'm Dutch. I'm not Belgian.
It's the funny English sense of humour for you. There you go.
Oh, good. The bot's
Right then.
Locked onto me again.
Yeah, it has.
What is this bot?
Eri, we got him, and now it's diagnosing.
It sounds quite threatening at sometimes, the bot.
Yeah.
It does. It sounds very meta. What do I want? There we go.
A spell using lad. I don't remember
Yeah,
this.
good job.
Here's Eagle. They've caught him. They got him fishing.
Is that the one where he just puts the snakes down at the end of the fight?
I think it might be. There's the stun. 85 just chilling. They get him. He's stuck.
Remember that game? That was the continuously diving behind the tower and dying.
They could have ended. They literally could have ended. Fucking snakes. Are these snakes before any of the other two spells?
Max, we keep telling cast your spells, and this man fucking casts them.
You're
Does
right.
not matter. He
I
fucking
blame
casts.
myself.
Just trying to think I'm gonna have to pick an actual carry.
Yeah, please.
Disappointing.
Your turn to ban.
That's a lot of
5
Arabic.
seconds remaining.
Wow, yeah. Goodness me, their alphabet looks complicated.
Another
Yeah.
briefing.
It looks like it's on the One Ring.
Lots of hats. Lots and lots of little hats on the...
Oh, let's do one of these.
His portrait picture is the Ayatollah Khomeini.
I was going to say, but I didn't want to be racist and wrong.
That is.
Yeah, you got two snipers and the Ayatollah.
Yeah.
Ooh, sniper. Play sniper.
Their guild name calls for genocide,
10
which is kind of
seconds
crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh dear, it is, isn't it?
5 seconds remaining.
Talking of snipers. Oh, is he?
Oh, sorry,
Ah.
I put the idea in my head as well.
Cucked again.
Well, they're about to get pucked again.
Ah, yeah.
Please no silencer. Please don't pick silencer. Just pick something wank. Pick like DK or something like that.
10 seconds remaining.
They're gonna go for Storm Spirit.
Oh, they picked Tree Man.
5 seconds remaining.
He's gonna random.
Oh, Drow. Perfect. All right, I'll take that.
That's fine.
I'm
Drow
content.
with one ranged hero and into Phoenix.
Phoenix is on her team.
Yes.
Did you say into Phoenix?
No. I said Drow with one ranged hero and it's a Phoenix.
Why are you ranting about Silencer? The lads have already picked. They had a pick left, Ashwin. They had a pick left. I don't like him because I want to cast a lot of spells in the fight, and the problem against Silencer is you end up taking a ton of damage because every time you cast one of your spells, you get that fucking dot on you.
Prepare for battle.
Sorry, Ashwin, you just love a flame, mate. You just fucking coming in here, you're getting all Bob and Munt about it.
It's not even watching the stream properly as it goes.
It's unbelievable. Takes
Is that
time out of
what-
his busy day to complain. No. Whatever the lads want to pick, they pick.
Just
30
so.
seconds to battle.
Commendable notion.
We have a squishy team. We do have a squishy team.
Exactly.
We shall. Our objective here is to kite them.
The battle begins.
Stay and amuse me.
Oh Jesus, that's a lot of them. Oh my god, that's a long name.
They shall regret
I
this.
didn't realize it was this long.
My move.
Game lost.
Ah, tried so hard to juke him. That's where I got boots.
For me, I go at will. Behold, a prize.
Oh dear, I've ever blocked it.
Absolutely.
Well, they're gonna get our other rune.
I got their mid
Fair
rune. So.
game. Attack! No.
There might still be a revenge.
No, Pudge walked that way. He was chasing me down mid.
You'll have to do better than that.
Fair game.
If it's still there, I'll see it in 3 minutes. Or 2 minutes.
Stay and amuse me. I proceed.
Go fuck me.
Oh, that's it.
Try lane.
You already got boots.
In pursuit.
He hasn't got boots and he's still quicker than me.
Who?
Pudge. Just walked me down under rock.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter about the boots. He's just he's got the slow. So if he gets close enough to rot you, he's gonna walk you down because of rot, right?
Destroy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I just thought that surely my move speed is better.
Yeah, but
with
it's
like
like
more
quite a
than
lot off with the rot.
Yeah.
another one.
I venture forth.
Got stuck in hooks really.
We are in accord.
There's a tri-lane bot, by the way.
Exactly so.
Could probably send the Venge down there.
Yeah, if you want to go, go.
Let's go.
Very well. We are in accord. Patience, my
Yeah,
pride.
Pudge will probably rotate now.
Commendable notion. They shall regret this.
Your bottom
Well, this is
tower
annoying.
is under
I'm
attack.
playing much worse than normally.
With alacrity.
Oh jeez,
Yep,
he's
Pudge
back
off
already.
here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're being really aggressive.
They deserve no less.
Alright. See how it is.
Indeed.
Well, that's a long name.
Absolutely. I may require this at some point. I go at will.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
I venture forth. It's not time yet.
Pudge missing.
The vessel's my move. I proceed. Just so.
There he is.
Stay near. Absolutely.
I see you all in silence.
Oh my god.
Very well. Commendable notion. My move.
Radiant structures are
My
fortified.
prize. I am not ready. I proceed. Exactly so. With alacrity. Strength out of season. Just so.
Maybe I go magic puck.
I may require.
Oh, he's got 6 now. We can't kill him.
My turn. Here I am. I venture forth.
Is the Wraith King low at
Go
all?
at will.
No, he's got 6 as well. There is a
Your
Pudge around
middle
here who's
tower
been
is under attack.
basically
He's
killing us.
low. We can get him.
A metamorphic
is under
ingratitude.
attack.
Exactly so.
Nice.
Very well. I think not. I proceed.
Oh shit.
I go at will.
He was hitting all the hooks at the start. He's missing them all now.
I venture forth. I raise my game. Absolutely. Every coin held vessel proves useful.
What is the item
We
here?
are in accord.
Oh, range level 4.
I have much to impart. Turn that man around. Illusion. After them. You took that shape too far.
Wave to push out. Good. There's a lad in here. Yep.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
With alacrity.
It's too late.
Mine, yes. In pursuit.
What? What time I click it?
Disarmed or very slow?
Commendable notion.
I think. I don't know.
Indeed.
I think we just leave bot. Fuck it.
Now I'm dead. Way! Actually, I'm fine. Yes, team!
Indeed.
I'll take that as tribute.
Oh, I got a couple of levels off that.
My move.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yoi, I don't know if you noticed there, mate, but I used it to get away. So, also, Yoi, I've seen you play, mate, and you're a fucking disaster. In fact, you were banned from playing with several people that I played with. They were like, never invite me to a stack with that lad in again.
Sorry, they...
But you keep up the chat. You keep it up, mate. You'll get there.
I proceed.
Okay.
We can
Four
fight
heroes-
top.
Yeah,
I'm happy
there are
to
4
fight
top and at least 2 or 3 of them TP'd up there.
We are in accord. Very well. Just so.
There's Pudge.
Your top tower is under attack.
Absolutely. Around.
Does he just not have his ult or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's twice we killed
Maybe,
him.
yeah, maybe he's just not leveling yet.
Is under attack.
Some kind of protest.
Someone have TP for mid.
Pyromaniac just
I
resubbed
can,
for
yeah.
22
I'm doing it.
months. Cake sub time.
So I'll go for shop.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Less larva, more nymph. My move.
Did anyone see a rune top? Did you see one there?
There's one here.
I don't want that one. I want a proper rune.
Wow.
This will come in handy.
Indeed.
I swear he hasn't got his ult leveled or something.
I venture forth. Commendable notion. Destroy. I proceed. Just so. I may with alacrity.
Come with me.
Exactly
Oh,
so.
Jesus.
Oh lordy Lou.
Exactly so.
Appeared to be mid.
We are in accord.
Can we fight them here?
I don't have Omni.
My move. Stay near. Hit. Indeed.
Oh, the stuns.
The enemy's top tower. Your middle tower has fallen.
Behold. Just so. Strength out of season. Don't run.
Drow's got invis.
Did they get the tower?
They did, but I got a tier 2 top.
Alright. Drow's going what?
She's
Shadow
got an
Blade.
invis. Yeah.
Can swap him?
Coming back. Let me find this tree.
I don't have any reveal, so. And whoop!
I go at will.
Shadow Blade Drow. You don't see that too much these days.
Bit of a throwback, isn't it?
The spoils.
Commendable notion.
Don't see Shadowblade in general these days.
If we get an item.
With alacrity.
Ooh, growth bonus.
That's a puck item.
Well, it would be if I was going right-click puck.
I mean, it increases magic damage down.
It does.
We go eggs.
I have much to impart. Just so. Attack!
Right, I'm gonna hit this tower, Zoe, and on the off chance Pudge goes on me, I just need to look me out. Thanks.
Yep, sounds good.
I raise my game.
I've got a disable now.
Radiant structures are fortified.
From
Your
two top.
tower is under attack.
Exactly so.
Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower
With
has
alacrity.
fallen.
Yeah, they all went top. Bottom touch.
We'll just push for this one as well.
Absolutely.
Radiant
They shall
structures are
regret
fortified.
You can take the outpost.
My turn.
You got a quick wave coming in.
Commendable.
Same deal as before, Zoe, I just need you to swap me out if I get in trouble.
My move. I venture forth.
The enemy's bottom tower has
Yes.
fallen.
I go at will.
Get that.
Very well. They
We
gone.
can move into the triangle if we get Wendy up here,
Attack.
because that's where I believe they all are. Or they're just hiding on their high ground.
Indeed.
No, they're right.
Oh, I just need a vision.
They're coming up
They're
behind.
coming.
They're coming up behind.
My move.
We are missing one of our heroes.
Commendable notion.
Honestly, same again. I'll go mid, I'll hit the tower. If I get in trouble, I just need you to swap me out. I have many items with which to kill heroes
Very
as long as I
well.
don't get dismembered.
The egg.
Silence, so I can't swap them out.
Oh, thanks, Pudge.
Strange time for
Ow.
hibernation.
Did he help?
Whatcha?
The enemy's middle
venture
tower
forth.
has
just go.
fallen.
A prize.
Surprise!
Don't get hooked.
I venture
Great
forth.
advice, that. By God, he's right.
Well, I'm pretty sure if Pudge hooks me, I just kill him.
Has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks
I
has
go
fallen.
at will.
Run away!
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Oh.
Probably could.
Indeed. We are in accord.
It's confusion.
Oh, I didn't get the bit.
I proceed.
No! My hubris! Yes, I! Why is Elder Troll also a wind runner? What's happening here? I thought I saw 2 of you there.
There was a drought.
No, I don't have to.
Don't worry
I mean,
about it.
I can't get my
I swapped
rampage.
the Windrunner out. Maybe you saw that. Like you blinked when it happened, so it looked like there were 2. I don't know.
No, this is not Twitch interaction through Dota. This is the guys that make Layeth made this, right?
Yeah, it's Booker and Sunset.
Yeah.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
No.
The enemy's bottom barracks
Exceedingly
has
odd
fallen.
metamorphosis.
The enemy's bottom barracks
move.
has fallen.
Fair game. With alacrity. Commendable notion. Elevation.
I'm on the way.
Very well.
New vision.
Very well.
Right, we can go in top and get Megas.
Indeed. I proceed. I go at will. I have much to impart. A metamorphosis.
That was a trillion, yeah.
Commendable notion.
Yeah, alright. Nah, let's
My move.
not get distracted. Do we have detection for the drown?
I have a dust. My plan is to get on top of her and dust her.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Need to swap you out for that.
I am up.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Exciting. Stay near. We are in a
No, my life! Ah, ah, ah. Very lovely, mate. This Pudge really fucked him up in the end.
Radiant structures are fortified.
See if we can get the
enemy's
Olay.
middle tower has fallen.
But we got the swap.
Oh, so close.
Oh, Blink was on cooldown. But the game's over anyway.
Yay.
So it's fine.
The win.
We won one.
We did.
Well, I had to try though. The turbo game.
Well, you can't have everything.
Hurrah. Bob terrified someone said about something about him in Twitch chat. What is this guild? I don't know what that means.
It's not the name of the
Oh
guild
my
itself,
goodness.
it's the subtitle if you mouse over it.
Can you not report these things?
You can. If you click on the guild, there's a little
Yeah,
red
done.
flag right next to the name.
Okay. I think I'm going to play a bit of Tarkov because if we get stuck in another 60-minute, I'm in trouble.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I will see you guys later. Cheers. I'm perfectly chill, Bob, as you know, mate. I just think it's funny that you become the Twitch chat that you hate when you're in chat. It's just sad to see. It's like a man transformed into that which he despises. The joy. Man, you are not PMA. You're both kind of deluded. Fake Lewis, mate, that's not cool. I thought Fake Lewis was older than 15. Obviously not. Sweet. This little MP5. That's the MP5 that killed that streamer. I'm not salty! That guy. He was great. You seem to take everything I say very seriously in Twitch chat. I just know how much you love it when we fail and you're not in the game. You fucking love it. And I don't like that attitude. Doesn't do it for me. Self-driving cars are going to be allowed on roads this year. Yes, that guy. Unfortunately, we never got the clip from his fucking channel, which is really... He has VODs turned off. I think because he was playing music. And it was funny because I tuned back into his stream and he said, I'm not tilted, bro. Just as I tuned in. It was funny. My kids are under the impression that all cars will be self-driving electric cars by 2030. I had to point out to them that I think it's all new cars will have to be electric by 2030 in some parts of the world. I think in the UK at least. I assume Europe is following suit. And as far as self-driving comes, that's a way off. But all new cars have to be electric. So people will still be driving old, you know, shithole cars around that chur out pollution. But I'd like to get an electric car. I always call them electric guitars by mistake. All I'm saying, Bob, is I would like some respect for playing in these stacks, in turbs, trying to win. I think it's a community service of sorts. Entertaining the viewers with top plays, top goonery, but with a PMA. I can't do it in a full game because it's too tedious. It takes too long to get anywhere, and the game is often lost quite quickly. I would see, this is where I think I've got a key for this, but I don't. I reckon it's for this shithole. It is. Oh my god. This is wank. Do you reckon pulling that lever spawns the raiders or not? Not the raiders, but like the lads that you get underground. I feel like sometimes you just have to wait a couple of minutes and then they spawn in. Do you reckon they can see me here? So why didn't the car notice the person walking across the highway? Is my gun clipping through this door? People walk across highways all the time. There's a dual carriageway near me, and there is a tunnel and there is a bridge. And yet there are always bits of grass along that verge that are worn down from people hopping over the fences, especially at night. But I've been driving along there during the day and seen groups of kids crossing the fucking dual carriageway. It's insane. Ian Wright was busted for speeding not far from where I live. So my plan is when they get close, I'm going to close this door and start blasting. Meat crayon. Don't think that sentence makes sense. Meat crayon. No, I don't know if that's a translation thing or something, but that makes no sense to me. Then again, you are very small. Perhaps you're right. Come on, little hobbitses. Right, but a meat crayon doesn't work because the crayon is like a hard piece of whatever crayon's made of, wax. It's sheer. Yeah, that still doesn't make sense. And a crayon, like a crayon drawing, like if you were say turn him into a meat crayon smear, it still doesn't work. Yeah, it would just shatter into pieces. If you ever dropped a crayon, they break in two at the drop of a crayon. Poor, very poor. Don't like that one at all. Meat crayon. No good. A self-driving Uber. I mean, they do say, don't look away. The car isn't like, you know, in charge. But having said that, I don't think it has anything to do with self-driving cars. I think it's to do with the fact that the driver was a fucking piece of shit who didn't know how to drive. You don't take your eyes off the road to look at your phone. Meat chapstick, again, it doesn't make sense. You're talking about if you took chapstick and smeared it on something. But that's different from a chapstick. Like people say you turn them into a street pizza, like when someone falls from a high place, right? I really thought I had him when I was shooting him in the back there. I wonder how many times I hit him. Oh, only 14 times. Damn. Shame. Shame. Good spot, though. That's a good spot. You want repair? Let me get the welding tools out. What does this do? The charging handle. satisfying noise, isn't it? Ah, meds. Right, but it's a turn of phrase that doesn't make sense. That's the point. Is that you're using it as if it's a regular term. I mean, here it is on the Urban Dictionary. Meat crayon. I understand what they're trying to say. They're saying that if you get a crayon and drag it across something, it leaves a big smear, and that's what would happen to that person. But the smear is not the crayon, people. That's the point. The crayon creates the smear, but we need to refer to the smear. Otherwise, it's just nonsense. This is a place of logic and of reason. 2021, people can use whatever word they want, however they want, and if you say no, you're a bigot. Alright, there you go. You can fucking have a little 12-hour think about it. That's in a democracy. This is not a democracy. There you go. Man, loads of people pasting out of the park baseball things. I might need to buy the new one. Do love out of the park baseball. Oh, there was a patch. 729C. Solar Crush attack speed reduced. Ring of Bassi reduced. Sanjin Yasha has been reduced. Kaya has been reduced. Sentry Ward's stock replenish time has gone down. Batrider has slightly more move speed and attack range. Scepter no longer provides bonus damage to wild axes. Inner Beast. Attack speed increased. And they buffed his talents.
CH33 Sabacon just resubbed for 9
and
months.
Nerfed his
really enjoying
alt
the
talent.
goons on the Discord.
Brood Brother Spinweb no longer unlocks max move speed. They've scaled the mana cost to Celestial Hammer. They've nerfed Grimstroke a little bit. And they've buffed Hoodwink. Glad you like the Discord goons. Someone has to, by God. They did nerf her agility a bit. Someone left a snack and a bandage. Oh, and some sprats. Get the rims. So, oddly enough, I've killed quite a few people here. They run past and you shoot them in the chops. The M700 did not come in with me. I found it in a room. Heard some shooting out there, so... Jesus Christ, can you lads calm down? The old flying scav routine, like I haven't seen that one before. I guess this doesn't fit in here. Yeah, wrong type of ammo. Piss. I'd like to think that grenade got him, but knowing my luck, it did no.
Yeah, easy.
He's above me. Oh, nuts. Are these any good? Sadly, they don't go in either of the guns, do they? They don't go in this. How do you chamber check? Is it Control T? Damn. Dickhead. Fuck, wrong ammo again. Bit of body. I think we must have killed like 7 scabs. Right? I always think that's a hunched lad. sometimes get ammo and stuff back here. Do you fit in this gun? It's not the best ammo, but it's better than nothing. It kicks off. Jump up! drank some juice. Jeez! Didn't know there was one above me as well. It was Vitajuice. Oh, 6 scavs killed. Porfiri Kopatic, Antich Sutaner, Vantus Mogila, Arkady Sandvich, Gary Modler, and Miha Chagachu. That was a fun run, man. Finally got tookened out by a lad. If I find vodka, I drink it. That's number 1 rule of Tarkov is you find the vodka, you drink the vodka. You do not save it for later. There might not be a later. Would you rather go out with vodka or with a belly full of vodka? And then you must smell an onion. Drink the vodka, sniff the onion. The old ways are the best. I will be back later. Cheers for watching. Take it easy and try to have fun without me, hey?